Why is he not awake? Wake up! There we go. Wakey, wakey time. Hello, everyone. Hope you're well. How do you do, peeps? What it is, what it be, what it do. Having to work some stuff out with all my Elgato software. It's been crashing on me all day today, and decided, after I finally thought it was working, everything decided to crash before I said hello. It's been cutting my mic on and off today. My Stream Deck hasn't been working. I think everything's working now. Knock on wood. How do you do? What it is, what it be, what it do, how it do. I hope that you are all well caffeinated and have yourselves a good day / night. I've been working on so much stuff today. I've worked on so much stuff, and so much stuff just hasn't wanted to work today. I've had so much stuff crash on me today. Like, if it could go wrong today, it's gone wrong today. At some point in time, the power cut off today for like an itty-bitty amount of time, but that's all it took for just like everything just completely lose its mind. What do you mean we're getting Guns of Fire Emblem? No. Yes, I did eat today. Well, what do you mean? I went to Milwaukee Milkman baseball game with my mom today. Awesome. How did you enjoy it? I've always personally been a fan of baseball. And how did your team do today? Lord help me. Okay, so we're not doing role plays in chat. I appreciate anyone who comes in from the Deltarune community, but we're not doing role playing in chat. It bogs too much stuff down, makes stuff get confusing. But if you want to sit and chill while we go through the if you want to chill and hang out while we go through the weird route, I would greatly appreciate y'all's company. But yes, hello. How have y'all's days been? I got to figure out, like, how bad my stuff's been the last couple of days, because I clicked Discord today and noticed how many Discord messages and notifications I've missed today. But I have been so all over the place. I had to fix a couple other things here and there. The car is now officially 100% running. The only thing it has wrong with it now is cosmetic damage, which I can deal with cosmetic damage. I do care. I really care. But I can live with it. I can live with cosmetic damage. But everything else is now running, so I'm like, yay. But I had to finish fixing that stuff today. I've got enough food meal prepped out for dinner for like the next 2 weeks. It was nice, but sadly the score was 3 Railcats, 0 Milkman when we left at 7th inning. Went to 8th inning with that score. Oof. That's not good. It can be brought back. I've seen crazier things, but it's not a good thing. And hello, Rimuru, which was formerly known as Bowser. How are you today? But yeah, no, I have been all over the place getting stuff fixed up, patched up, and making sure that things run. I am behind on so much stuff. I've been playing catch up today. I've been trying to get stuff fixed, trying to get stuff running, and as I've been doing so, my computer has been fighting me the entire way. Lord help me. But we're getting there. We're getting there. And I'm very excited for the fact that we're getting there. Oh, Lord. I'm getting better since I was last year. Well, that's good. Thing did cool. Awesome. Everything's good. Everything's Gucci. Everything's golden. Lord help me. I've got things a little more streamlined, so things are a little bit easier to work with. I was insanely mad today because I was going to be closer to my on-time time today, and then everything Elgato, including my microphone, just completely reshit the bed. I am so mad. I am upset. I am upset. Y'all don't understand. I have been losing what little mind I have today, trying to get things working and running. The life of a streamer is nothing but needing tech support. You know what I say for the whole game was because my mom has to go to work in Milwaukee in the morning. Ah, I got you. Understandable. Yeah, so tell me of y'all's days. What have y'all managed to get accomplished today? What have y'all managed to fix up today? Let me know. I'm curious. What all good has happened? What all have y'all managed to get fixed up today? Have good things happened other than finding out that apparently, well, I don't know if that's a good thing. Why does Fire Emblem have guns now? I need to watch Fire Emblem Direct as well. Weird thing that's coming to this stream that I didn't think would be coming to this stream with you guys, but will be soon. I was gifted a copy of Final Fantasy XIV on the Switch 2 by Artemis. So, we're going to be doing that soon. That should be fun. Got some nice games today. Oh, yeah. You talking about the ones from the Humble Bundle today? Because that was freaking phenomenal. I've been playing Shredder's Revenge on mobile because there's a mobile version of it that works really well with my controller setup. So I've been playing it because you get it free if you have Netflix for some reason. Don't know why that is, but I didn't argue it. But having it on Steam, which is where I actually wanted it, makes me insanely happy. It's like, that was what I was most excited for. Like, I know that's like the dumb one to be excited for, but that was what I love side-scrolling beat-em-up style games, so for me that was like, yay! And yes, we have Final Fantasy XIV. Now, I don't know how much I'm going to stream Final Fantasy XIV. My experiment of using whole wheat flour in my stovetop. Lord help me think of popcorn. Stovetop pudding went better than expected. I used a little too much salt, though. Oh? Huh. Stovetop pudding. Like, what kind of, like, pudding was it going to, like, was it supposed to be? Chocolate pudding? Lemon pudding? Is it, like, a custard stuff? Like, what kind of stuff are we talking about? I've never thought about putting salt in pudding. I mean, I've used salt in baking a lot. I've just never really thought about putting it in pudding. But it would make sense considering you're using the whole wheat. That does make sense. Oh, but no, I spent a lot of the day meal prepping out food. I have food set up for like the next 2 weeks, 3 meals a day for the next 2 weeks, for Mizu, myself, and one of my roommates, because they came home and they brought home like 4 rotisserie chickens. So I went through and turned rotisserie chicken. I shredded up all the rotisserie chicken across 4 rotisserie chickens and turned it in meal prep. Shredder's Revenge is an absolute blast. Absolutely freaking love that game. Phenomenal game. A lot of fun. If you like side-scrolling beat 'em ups, especially if you like the old like arcade Turtles games, it is amazing. Let me fair patch. Final Fantasy XIV is one of those types of games I'm going to have trouble sitting through watching. I assume it's going to be that way for a lot of peeps here, because I know a lot of peeps here aren't here for like MMO style content. I like MMOs, but I've been playing MMOs forever. My first one was City of Heroes way back, and then I kept playing DC Universe up until recently. I don't know why I stopped. I just forgot to log in one day and never came back to it. But I've been playing that one since the beta. I played Final Fantasy 11 a lot. And then I played the original run through of 14, which was really, really bad. It was really bad. Let's just be real. It was really bad. It was not good. It was really bad. And it was so bad that when the new version of it came out, I never got it. I never got it. Then I went to Star Wars Knights of the Republic, which I like that game a lot. Have played that game a lot. But I've never streamed any of the MMOs I play because, like, I'm gonna, like, I don't watch people play MMOs. I like to play them. I love to play them. But I don't like to watch them. I know a lot of people that do. Hi, Cobby, how's it going? But I've never been a fan of, like, actually watching them. And because I've never been a fan of watching them, I don't know how to make them entertaining. But I have wanted to play this for a long time. And since it was very graciously given to me, and it's the complete edition with all the DLC, I'm going to do at least a few streams of the game. We're going to see how it goes. And we'll kind of play it by ear from there. I'd already warned Artemis that I didn't know how much it was going to be streamed. He's fine with that. Because I always feel bad when I get a game and I don't stream it. If I don't stream it, or if I at least don't put a decent amount of time into it. But we're going to at least give it a couple of streams, see how the start of it is. At least just see how it is on the Switch too, because that is something we do a lot here on the channel. Is you kind of like the Switch. Like, we run a lot of games on the Switch too, just to see how it runs. So we will probably give it at least 2 streams. And if it does well, and if I have a lot of fun streaming it, if I can find a way to make it entertaining for you guys, there may be more. But I'm not sure if it's going to be a lot of it. It's probably going to be a game that I just play with friends, like Artemis and stuff like that, like off of stream. We'll see. We'll see. I'm not going to, because I know that the second I mentioned we're streaming MMO, I know, like, a bunch of you just like, oh no. So, we will see. We will see how much that goes. I don't plan on it being something that, like, I do for, like, super long periods of time, play for, like, tons. But I can see it being good for, like, chat and chill days, because, like, those are kinds of games that I don't have to, like, just live on the game. I don't have to just sit there and focus down the game and, like, not have the ability to properly chat with you guys. So at least it might be something that, like, comes around on, like, more chatty days or stuff like that. But, like, I've never been able to, like, I've never been able to, like, just sit and watch MMOs when it's just a person just straight playing the MMO. Now, if I got someone who's, like, if I'm watching someone live and they're talking a lot and this, that, and the other, there's someone I put basically in the background so I can listen to them talk, and then it doesn't matter what game they're playing at that point in time. I do that a lot for a lot of people, because I lurk a lot. But no. So we'll see how that goes. Great thing about rotisserie chickens, after you pick the meat, you can use the bones to make a stock. I already did! Put that shit in the crock pot, left it in for many hours to make a really nice broth out of it. How's it going, Nettie? How are you? But I did at least want to give it a shot, because for one, I didn't give this game a shot, period, initially. Because I was so burnt from the original one. But I honestly feel like I kind of should give it a shot. For the pure reasoning, aside from it being gifted to me, for the pure reasoning of, they didn't just kill off the game. If you had a legacy character, you could drag it over, this, that, and the other. They admitted that the original didn't do well. They admitted what didn't do well about it. They fixed everything that didn't do well about it. And they allowed peeps that had formerly played to come back. Instead of just saying, oh, well, you just get to do it all over again, da-da-da, blah, blah, you're screwed. So, like, I feel like that they earned the good faith to at least give it a try. And so that's what we're going to do. But yes, We're going to be playing more than Weird Route today. I know that the Jacko, he wants to say Jacko team because Lord, I play too much fighting games. Yet again, something else I play in my downtime. Freaking Jackenstein. We got the Jackenstein fight coming up. I know I've got that coming up, but that should be happening soon from where we're at. So we're gonna be hopping into that today and kind of going from there and seeing how stuff goes and stuff plays out. I think I've got everything finally fixed enough where tomorrow when we do this, I should be live at least by 10:30 instead of 11 o'clock like I was again today. I was so mad. I was so mad. I was so mad. I don't know what caused all of my Elgato stuff just kind of lost its mind. And that's very rare, because usually my Elgato stuff's the reliable things. I think part of it was me working around a couple of settings, because I'm trying to improve my mic quality. As well as I was working a lot in DaVinci Resolve today, which DaVinci Resolve caused me a lot of problems, period, today. Because I'm trying to fix some things up to properly produce not great quality, but at least good quality videos. I just want them to look right. I don't want it to be pixely. I just want the videos to look okay. It's all I'm trying to do. It's all I want to do. Let me have it. Not let me have it. Fight me every step of the way, tooth and nail. Okay, I got one more thing of information that I want to run. That I want to tell you guys before we start playing the game. Okay, and this was kind of big. This was kind of big because I haven't done something like this in a while. Part of the reason why I've been working so hard today and why I've been like pushing myself further than I normally do in the course of the day, taking no breaks, just updating stuff, running stuff, trying to fix a few things, all this, that, and the other, is... Okay, so how am I going to word this properly? Okay, first, it's not even how I'm going to word it properly, this is what order do I need to say this in. Okay, so the very first thing I want you guys to do is, anybody who is planning to make any kind of donations, any kind of gifts, any kind of card purchases, like purchasing card packs, I want you all to hold off on anything relating to that till Saturday. In anything that involves putting money into this channel in any way, shape, or form, I want you to wait till Saturday. And I know that sounds weird. It's like, why is he talking about this? Well, there's reason. There's reason. I'm working on 2 different things for Saturday. One, I'm hoping that I can't talk about just yet because I'm talking to a fellow content creator about something first. To send in the pictures. Jesus Christ. So depending on how that goes is going to depend on how one of the things works. And then I'm finalizing some stuff up card-wise that will make it way more worth your while to wait to purchase anything card-wise until Saturday. So I want you to wait and hold off on that because, like, I don't want to have a bunch of stuff. I don't want y'all to like purchase a bunch of packs or anything else like that, and then all of a sudden on Saturday you spend all your money early in the week, and then on Saturday, boom, I just drop a bunch of new stuff on you guys that y'all don't get the benefit of. Like that would suck. That would just be kind of mean. So first off, when it comes to car stuff, wait. But when it comes to just donations in general, memberships, I don't care what it is, wait till Saturday, because I'm working on a thing, and if everything works the way it should, this weekend will be, you'll get way more benefit out of anything than you would if you did it now. And I'm basically reminding people of this like every day till Saturday. So just I will wind up mentioning it again, as well as I will probably post something about it in the Discord. Gonna be real, I almost completely forgot to say anything about it. It was just gonna go into the game, but I was gonna feel really bad about it. So like I want y'all to hold on to it. Hold on to it. Hold on to it. I appreciate anything y'all ever do or ever give me, but hold on to it. 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 And just trust me on this one. Thing I have going is gathering stuff for my second vacation and my niece's B-Day next week. Gotcha. But yes, no. Saturday should make things way more worth it if you wait. Gotcha. No sending suspicious packages till this week. Lord help me! I guess renewals of memberships are fine, because, like, if you already have a membership, you'll get this stuff regardless anyway. But thank you very much for that. I greatly appreciate it. Get some hearts in the chat for dude. You don't have to send me anything in general, and this is also a thing, like, no one has to donate and doing this stuff anyway, but I'm just saying, if that is in your battle plan, just wait. Really big Amazon gift card? Oh, that's neat. Man. If I were to sit there and go through, like, I've had to, like, just, like, stop looking at Amazon because my Amazon wish list is too fucking big. Because, like, for one, I always put stuff on my wish list for the same reason I do on my Steam wish list. It's not for people to buy me stuff. It's for me to remember that I wanted that, and for me to reevaluate if I want it later. I actually need to go through and clean up both my Steam wish list and my Amazon wish list. Which my Amazon wish list isn't public to y'all anyway. Y'all wouldn't know anything on it, and I don't intend to give y'all that. But, like, I need to go clean up both of those super bad because, as I said, I use them kind of like future for me grocery list. So no donating, nope, not even donating tacos. That's how big it is. Oh, Lord help me. Lord help me. I got so much stuff I'm working on right now. I'm just hoping that everything goes according to plan. 51 months. Jesus Christ. But no, we got stuff today. Hello, Garden Deer. How are you, my friend? I hope you are well. I hope you have yourself a splendid night, my friend. How have you been? We're going to be playing through more Deltarune tonight. I'm going to feel really sad at what I'm going to have to do tonight. Jaden! How have you been, my friend? It's been a while. It hasn't been that long, but it's been a while. How do you do? Still casting fireballs. I mean, you can always cast fireballs. You don't even gotta ask how big the room is. Just cast fireball. Good. We gotta play together. What are we playing together? I got so many games I can play. I actually just got Final Fantasy XIV on Switch 2, and I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy XIV soon-ish. Probably in the next week or two. We're gonna be playing it. Head off. Good night. Take care. Have a wonderful night, dude. Alright. Doing alright at the moment. Eating some spaghetti. Ooh, I love spaghetti. And when I make spaghetti, my whole house loses mind. Alrighty. Turn that on. There we go. Alright. Tonight, we're going to be playing through more Deltarune, as we have been. We get to fight the Jackenstein fight tonight, which is going to make me very sad. Spaghetti's your comfort food. My comfort food I haven't had in so long because, like, shit has gotten so expensive. It's not even that expensive of food. I can make it cheaper, and I usually do make it cheaper, but it's just... All I'm eating right now is chicken. Lots and lots of chicken. Chicken seems to be the easiest thing to do. Hey! Lucky double sevens! Get some hearts in the chat for Kami! I'm gonna take a short nap. Haven't had one today. Make sure you get plenty of good rest, my friend. Take care, Soul Reaper. We get some hearts in the chat for Kami! 77 months. Jesus Christ. The fact that I have so many of y'all that have been members on this channel for so long really thoroughly trips me out. But at the same time, like, I appreciate to no end the amount of support I've gotten from you guys, especially for how long it's been. 700 more months and it's a jackpot. Jesus Christ. How many years would that be? That'd be 64 years. I'll be lucky to still be alive. Stream lurkers. See if it crashes the computer. Please don't crash the computer. I'd be upset. Lord help me. But no, I do greatly appreciate all of you guys that are here and that have been here and been showing up for years and years and years. Peeps that are just subscribers, peeps that are members, peeps that are followers, peeps that are subscribers on Twitch. Just having that support through all of the just weird, bizarre things that have happened throughout the years. It means more to me than you will ever be able to understand. And the fact that I've gotten to learn so much about all of you, the games you like to play, the stuff you like to do, your hobbies, the weird shit that happens in your lives, and just learning about you guys just in general has... It's been a hell of a wild journey. If I was told 8.5 years ago, when I started doing this regularly, about 8 years when I started doing it regularly. The channel's 9 years old as far as streaming content and whatnot, but like officially doing stuff, it's been about 8. If I was told 8 years ago that this is where I would be, this is what I would be doing, and this is how far I would come, I would tell you you've lost your damn mind. I seriously wouldn't believe you. I wouldn't know how to comprehend that at all. I owe you guys so much. I literally owe you guys my life from a plethora of reasons. Like, because of all you guys here, I'm here. I'm where I'm at today. I'm happy with my life. And coming from someone who wasn't happy with his life for a very long time, that's a huge deal to me. And it's all thanks to you guys. Soldier voice. Good news! We're not dying! We're going to live forever! Lord help me. But no, I appreciate you guys. I know everyone's like, oh, he's being sappy again, da-da-da. But Y'all have literally changed my life in more ways than you will ever understand. And I have no way to put into words the amount of gratitude I have for you guys. I feel my hurt for real, for real. It's it. Like, see, we have garden deer here. Another cool friend we've met. Someone who's here all the time. Someone that's pretty freaking awesome. Someone we actually played with recently and had a blast with. By the way, Garden Deer, I don't know if anyone's ever told you this, but you're fucking hilarious in all the right ways. And greatly appreciated. The fact that I'm still making new friends since day trips me out. Ten streams for Jesus Christ. It's like you just got here. You haven't missed a stream since you got here. Lord help me. Drinks Mountain Dew. Lord, I miss Mountain Dew. I've been so good. I haven't been drinking soda except for I had one. I've had one of the Fallout sodas because I found the Fallout sodas. And so I was going to at least try Nuka Cherry. But I've been so good. I want my Dr. Pepper back. I want my Dr. Pepper back. A lot of G Fuel, Hi-C, and water. So much water. Lord help me. Pumpkin Patchers and yourself have been a blast to get to know. I greatly appreciate that. I always feel like people find me and I'm just super annoying because I'm loud and obnoxious. It's like, and I know I shouldn't think that way about myself anymore because I have been doing this for so long and have peeps. Like, I have peeps like Jaden Nettie, Kami, Shaman, Dude, Soul Reaper. Like, I have so many peeps that are here, like, all the time that I know are friends, that I know are peeps that are like, that are good peeps. And they're here all the time. So I can't be that bad. Lord, I still think I am. Yeah, my peeps are always telling me stuff. Oh, what kind of stuff are your peeps telling you? So my peeps are constantly getting on to me for what my peeps are constantly getting on to me for forgetting to eat. I'm not allowed to forget to eat because I'm hypoglycemic. If I forget to eat, it causes problems. Bad things happen. But I still do. I still forget, like, all the damn time. So I guess my peeps are getting on to me for, like, yep, I forgot to eat today. It's like, you're not allowed to do that. Or if I fuck up and talk down about myself, my peeps yell at me. Like, I'm not allowed to do these things. What's my watch streak? Oh, huh? What is your watch streak? I think I missed it. Room is first up when I need the most. You're a great person. Thank you. That's one thing I've learned to do since meeting all of you peeps is I guess a little fun patch history moment. As a lot of you peeps know, my dad was both an RN, which is a registered nurse, as well as a martial arts instructor. My dad was an RN for many, many years. Started off in the military and evolved past there. And then my dad was also training people in the military on combat. When he left the military, he still kept training. He was still training military peeps from time to time. He would also train law enforcement. as well as he would train anybody just wanting to learn how to defend themselves. And that's the big thing about it, about what my dad was teaching, was always how to defend yourself, not like all the bells, whistles, flourishes, whatnot. My dad knew all of that. My dad was trained in it for many, many years, but my dad didn't teach people all the fancy bells, whistles, and flourishes. He taught you how to get in, get out, and stay alive. But that wasn't necessarily how it went with myself. My dad would use me a lot as his as one of his as one of his destructors for a very long time, until I got hurt too bad. But he would also like put me into anything martial arts related. If we did shows or events or anything else like that, I was always the one put out there for this kind of stuff. And I was told a lot of time, this is what you do. This is what you do. You're not someone who makes friends. You're not someone who does this. You're not someone who does that. You're someone who fights. That's what you do. That is your brain. You fight and you learn. And these are the two things I will instill upon you. It got worse the older I got. And so I was trained to be something I never wanted to be. It was so much so that after I got hurt back when I was like, how old was I? I was 17. I was 17 when I first got hurt, and then I got to the point where I had to retire at about 21 from anything combat wise, anything martial arts wise. I still to this day practice so I can at least defend myself and defend those around me, but it dropped dramatically after that. Basically, it's exercises to keep myself in shape to some degree. I mean, I'm more shaped like a pear than anything else at this point. I met a lot of peeps through this. I met a lot of friends through this, and I even had significant others that I met that wound up becoming my significant other because I was a martial artist, which was weird. Only self-defense I got is pocket sand. But I wound up in toxic relationships due to this. Being pointed in directions and saying, go deal with that. Go fight that. Go do that. Oh, they disrespected me. Oh, they did this. Oh, they did that. Go do that. Go deal with it. I remember at one point being told that I was a monster and that was my job. That I had all the skills to be a bad guy, so I needed to be a bad guy. And for years, y'all used to hear me say it on here all the time, was that I'm not a good guy. Because that's what I was told constantly. That's part of the reason why this whole weird route thing with Noelle has completely turned me upside down and inside out. Why it has completely just kind of thrown me off my mental game is because it's going through that all over again. And I didn't want to do that. It's part of the reason why I left home in the first place, was I didn't want to do that. I retired because I got help and found out that, like, yeah, no, this is all bad. You're being treated horribly. You're being used as a tool and a weapon. Don't do this. And it continued later in life, and it kept happening. And I'm not a violent person. I don't like to fight. I'm good at it, or at least I was good at it. Let's just be real. I'm so out of practice that, Lord, it better be a life or death situation, because otherwise it ain't happening. But then, if I wouldn't do it, I would be told things like, "Man up, go do this. Man up, you're the man, so you should be able to. You have to do this. You have to do thing," which I never understood. But that's what will be yelled at me constantly. Is that's how that works. And I had instances where if I didn't do thing, like it would be it's hard to explain this and why it fucks with me so much. I would be like, they would like, if I refused to do something like that, they would hit me in the arm or something like that, or they'd punch me in the arm and say, "Go do this thing." And I never viewed this as violence towards me, or like anything like anyone being violent towards me. Had one that would even try to constantly throw me into like sparring situations with them because they knew I wouldn't do anything about it. And that's why I would get hit, is I wouldn't do anything about it. I couldn't. Because I knew what I know what's involved with violence, you know? And I couldn't do anything. And I never viewed it as like violence towards me, because like it takes a lot to hurt me. Well, it takes a lot to hurt me physically. I'm not as strong mentally as I like to claim I am. I could be hurt mentally pretty bad. But physically, like, I don't get hurt. It takes a lot to hurt me, like from an external force, from someone beating up on me. It takes a lot. I take a beating and don't even bat an eyelash at it. So I wouldn't think that until I had someone. It's like, you do know that you're being abused, right? And the amount of mental abuse from it, of just being told, hey, yo, hey, by the way. What's up, Cold, the Destroyer of Worlds? You're popping in on a very serious topic before I jump into the game, I'm sorry. But how do you do? Wait, we're trying to hurt Patch reminds me of Binoka Magic. Jesus Christ, don't hurt my soul like that. So, like, it would just be thrown around all the time. It was like, what do? I couldn't do anything about it. Did you start stream? Well, technically, I've started stream for a little while now. We've been going on for a little while now. But I got on talking about a few different... I always talk to peeps before I start playing games. Just kind of like have, like, patch catch up if we have any... Give people the patch notes. Huh. or stuff like that. I update peeps to like things going on, both in stream and off stream, this, that, and the other. This way, I can better focus on the game. So that's kind of what was going on. It makes it where when I start the game, I can better focus on it, because I already have everything that's currently buzzing my mind out. I'll say it's a marketable plushie. No, but he's so adorable. Look at him. He's so adorable. You know you have to have one. You know you need one. I wish I had one of these plushies. A lot of times when you see stuff on this desk, it's something that I can't get in real life, so I just put it on the desk like, I'm a VTuber, which means I'm a cartoon, which means I can just have what I want. We have Toon Force here. It's fine. It's fine. But yeah, So that's... You guys have helped me stop from thinking that way. Oh, thank you very much. I am not the one who made it. It's actually, like, it just being completely transparent, it is a free use model. Shaman, if you could get the creator of it posted in here so peeps can find it if they want it, if they want to see it, they want to do things about it, so on and so forth. The creator of it does do lots of other content and does make tons of stuff. I think you're going to need to eat that over onto the Twitch side. But yeah, no, you guys showed me who I am. You guys confirmed for me who I always knew I was. And made sure that, like, I could function. Is your brother Jack said, no. No. Maybe. Shh. Don't tell my secrets, man. Don't tell my secrets. Can't let people know. It might freak Rossley out a little bit. We can't have that. There's a reason why I'm short. I didn't want to be called long anymore. Short, need short that. But yeah, no, because of you guys, I don't feel that way anymore. I don't say that I'm not a good guy anymore because I actually kinda am. And you guys have definitely made sure I can't forget it. So I appreciate it. I'll go ahead and catch up checks. I started talking. Now you have your loving wife, Mizu. Exactly, I do. And I am the luckiest man on the planet because of that. She was a lot of help in that because she's been in my life and seen a lot of the shit I've gone through firsthand and was warning me about a lot of the shit I was going through while I was going through it in many different situations, and I probably should have listened sooner, being honest. Ones who accuse you of being bad will always be the ones who demand you step up when things get hard. They can't have both. Very true. I saw a bad guy before you rebranded. I saw a very troubled man trying to get by. I mean, I started to balance myself out and learn these things before I became a VTuber. Y'all had started helping that for a long time. The reason why I became a VTuber, like, the reason why I became a VTuber is still the same reason I've always touted it. The main reason why I became a VTuber was just because there was still only so much I could do in a physical form. So we had to, like... There was so much stuff that requires the tuned force of being a VTuber for me to be able to do cool, fun things for you guys. There's so much of that that I couldn't do as a person. So that's why that's a thing. It was like, that was just so I could better enjoy the stuff that I make and make it where you guys can have even more fun with the stuff that I make than what I've had before. That's what that's for. That, and everyone kept looking at me and commenting on how tired I was and how sick I looked, and considering I was going through a lot of hospital stuff at the time, I was like, maybe this will help people worry a little bit less, which I'm doing. That is one update I haven't given you guys yet, which I can do while I finally start back into playing again. Health-wise, I'm doing a lot better. I've gotten a lot of the help I need and have been patched up. So we're doing far better than we were. So far less to worry about. Okay, so now we have lots of stuff to do. Oh, interested in my wares? Don't be shy, take a gander. Why do you need money? What do you think? Gotta save up for my retirement. The economy is tough. Need anything else? Let's see, there's Rhapsody, Scarlixer, Wafer Guard, and Scarf. That one's not going to do us any good because we're not using magic, we're using damage right now. Wafer Guard might be good. Grab 2 of those. That. Storage. Deluxe dinner. Can be swapped out for that. That. Partner candy's not bad, but we'll keep as much of the other that we can. Okay. And equipment. What is the dice supposed to do? Wafer Guard will reduce our attack power, which we do not want reduced. So we're going to give this to Wellesley. Okay. Let's look at. Let's pull water. Huh? A feather drifted into it and turned into coins. Throw something inside. Water toss. Let's toss an unwanted. Okay, so it's just 6. Legend of the Magic Axe. Read it? Sure. The axe which nests beyond the pyre awakes from rest, my golden choir. 3 tunes bekissed in dulcet wire, which whispers in the darkest mire. Sounds like there's some sort of cool axe. Say?
Huh? Sorry. Maybe the old man knows something about it.
Screw it. Find it ourselves. Okay. Guess we'll go ahead and save out here. Apply this if you have the right tools. We do not. Yeah, books come to life. Alright, my dude. What's up, Hawkeye? How you doing? have to call it because I'm fading. Have a wonderful night. Night. Take care. Pleasant night, Mr. Ooh, Bubbles. Ooh, Bubbles. There we go. Have a wonderful night, Nettie!
I wonder if it's in here too. Huh? Sorry, Chris. Just looking for something we could use as a scrapbook.
Right. Dude, this ladder could be cool for one such. Then we could put furniture on the ceiling. Climb to it. More room for partying on the floor. Yes. Sweet. Marked. I'll swipe it when he's in. Let's... Okay, yeah, that's where it needs to be. Kind of. Closer. Here, we can't quite go there. What? Yeah, that'll work. Oh, kind of. Okay. Just go back around. Go back here. Spaghetti! How you doing? Still waiting for answers on my new chair. Other than that, I'm okay. Looking forward to relaxing with everyone tonight. I hope it's plenty relaxing for you. Here's something that happened to my mom. Here's something that happened. My mom got me jalapeno crunchers kettle chips. The jalapeno seasoning is not on any of the darn chips. I'm frustrated about that. That's depressing. And so you haven't got any new info on your chair? I did some funny things today. I got to do a presentation with some friends, and since last night, I've been working on making a very evil game of Go Fish for my main friend group. How do you make Go Fish mean? So back to your weapons. There we go. Just do that. That's not at all trippy. You open the treasure chest. Inside was Mystic Band. Mystic Band was added to your armors. It's some kind of statue. Shh. This is a statue of our holy ancestor. A shame we could not meet. What brilliant sermon of peace might we have heard? Our holy ancestor. This is concerning. Mom plans on doing that. The main part is a little something called I get a bunch of card decks from the workshop for Tabletop Simulator, combine the cards I want into a deck of my own, and make my own to add to the already huge deck. Oh, that sounds horrifying. I don't want popcorn! I think we have. Hey, don't you think this would be sweet for a stage room? You won't have to, like, sleep on the floor. Take it. Hell yeah. Give me a... Okay, damn. It's heavy. Let's just take... Yeah, that's good enough. He can make a pillow for it. That's better than a bed anyway. More defense.
Oh, Chris! This seems like a complicated puzzle. Would you like any advice to speed up solving it?
Park your butt, mister.
Okay. I think I'm parked.
Parallel parks.
As far as I know, I am within the lines.
Lord help me. Oh, I remember this puzzle. This puzzle was a pain in the butt. So I can solve it very easy. Now let's... treasure chest inside was a revivement. We like those. I think I need to do this. I think it's access saver. How do I get to the other side? Because that's what I want to see. Is like, what's over there? Can I make that happen? Maybe? Wait, no, that's how I get over that way. So you should use that to cross the gap. That's how we get this one. Yeah, I did that. Okay, cool. I thought there was more to that puzzle. Okay, so same dialogue. Conundrum's last 4 tunes. Looks kind of like notes. Chris, maybe you can play them on a piano song.
Good idea, Susie. But doesn't the song look, a little unfinished?
Yeah. Guess we gotta find the other half. It's probably close. Let's go. Okay, but I've seen the chair myself. Just waiting on one part. What? One of the counts should have called shotgun first. Somebody say so. Climb this if you had the right tools.
Oh, Chris, it's the second half of the melody. Now you just need to play it.
Yeah, it's just like the third half.
There isn't.
Oh, my field changed. I go back there. Nope, so I need to explore that all before I did this. Okay, well. Shit. 1 sec, I have to check something. I'm gonna check something. Let's see. Okay. Had to double check something. Make sure I hadn't missed something in the process. Is there any information on why it's been taking them so long to do anything with your chair? Heckin and Gerson is sounding like McGucket? Well, who is McGucket? Nice, Chris. All we had to do was follow the prophecy thing. If it's that easy, maybe we should just do whatever it says. How about it, Ross? Say, when I memorize it for us?
That's okay, Susie. I already know it.
Oh, okay, sweet. Down the corridor, darkness lies in wait. Shining only in your own eyes, the light defies it. I'm gonna be sad! I'm gonna be sad. Hey, Rose, you know the whole prophecy already. Why didn't you just say how to do the piano?
Huh? Well, I just thought, isn't it better if I don't say anything?
Ah, okay. Manufacturer representative has been on vacation for the past month. What the fuck? Why?
Hey, I think I found a light.
Oh, yeet.
Whoops! Ow! Ow!
Here, let me...
everyone feeling better?
Yeah, thanks. I'm not gonna lie, I've always liked my voice for Gersten, but I'd have to actually like look into that character.
Who dare bring the light here? Go back. You shouldn't come here. This zone is forbidden. Continue and you may find yourself spooked in the dark.
Yeah, I can't go back anyway.
Very well. If you come closer to this place, then you may find the dark has come to you.
Okay.
There's no escape from the dark zone unless you leave.
Too dark. Seeing in the walls. Something fluffy in here.
Chris?
Go back. You're taking too long. You're taking too long.
I don't like this. Eep, 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 eep.
What the heck was that, pumpkin? That was scary. Just kidding, that was mine.
We'll take it. Out. Take it. Out. Oh, shiz. No, I'm not. Bye! Little pumpkin dudes! I loved it! This is one of my favorite boss fights of all time. Something I have to have. Oh, yeah!
dare bring lights to my lair. Ha ha. In this palace, this place of true dark, light has no effect on me.
Does it not? So let this the soundtrack. Yes. I've heard things got it gets more serious this chapter, and there's
You're long.
Lord help me. She gets to defend.
No, the light, it has effects on me. Stop music that terrible. Go to dark.
Ow. Ah! Hey, you're a weedy. You're a weedy. You're a weedy. I can't seem to get out. Rude. I forgot that he does that.
Go back before long. Go back before long.
I am not long. I am long. Eee! It's like I'm not long. Wait, I am very long. Too hard to see near the walls. There's a texture of a dog playing maracas in here.
You didn't go back. Sad.
Ow. Oop. I missed those other pieces. Ow. Ugh. I love how his eyes are just crossed out. And Chris doesn't have any eyes because his eyes are always closed. He's kind of like Brock that way.
No, not the light, it burns. I think my ability will be used against me.
It's crisscrossed.
No more Mr. Nice Guy. Instead, Mr. Very Nice Guy. Leave.
Key. What's up, little dude? I don't like this. Really don't like this, peep. Ugh! Too dark to see near the walls. There's something very Susie-like in here.
That's me, dumbass. Enough. My patience runs thin. No more keys. Dress in humiliation.
Joke's on you. It's not the first time I've worn a dress. Taking Tutu? Leave my Tutu out of this! Why couldn't I take my Tutu with me? Uh-oh. Thank you! Ah! Just make a cup of Jack. You know, some kind of beer. Lord help me! How's it going, Blade Raptor? I hope you're well.
Fool that you are, you realize not what frightful forces await you. Tonight are the most haunted of nights. I shall inflict you with the greatest curse. The same thing I was using the whole time.
Okay, do it again. The curse of repetition. That's really bad for us. Oh, Jesus. Ooh.
No, the light. Don't bring it close to my face.
Have a shiny day! Oh, well, I can't sleep. What's got you up? Why can't you sleep? Lord may have you, but I won't.
The light, not the light. No.
Oof. What's up, buddy?
No, don't look. I'm too scary.
You all right? The chandelier, it...
Oof.
Oh, gee. Oh, it hurts. It hurts. Everything so bright, couldn't see. Head hit chandelier.
We're sorry. We were just looking for a way.
Oh, my head, it hurts. It hurts. what's inside.
Don't worry, we know how to use healing, so...
It still hurts.
Oh, that kills my throat.
Huh? Sorry, I guess I'll try it again.
Maybe I could.
Susie?
Nothing. Never mind. But no, what's got you up? Warm milk could work. Chamomile tea also works. I don't like tea, but chamomile tea and honey works. How's the adventure, hero? Old man. Shouldn't you be busy writing a letter or something? Shouldn't you be up in that pumpkin, fella? No, Rossi's got it covered. I quit. Never was able to. Doesn't matter how tired I am. See, I get that 'cause I'm a night owl, as far as why I stream at night. Is I'm just not good for daytime. Behind the sleep DLC, Jesus. Quit? You quit what, kid? You know, healing. That green sparkle thing. So you don't like doing it? I don't know, actually. At first I was really excited I could do it. But like, I sort of realized I just suck at it. What if you practice? Put a little shell into it. I mean, kind of. People aren't looking. I was kind of trying to practice a little, but... I sort of realized, you know, I'll never be as good as Rossi, so what's the point? So everyone can see how bad I am. Should stick to what I'm good for. You know, hurting people. Magic. Is that so? I never took you for a purple-bellied coward. Coward? Hey, what do you mean by that? You're afraid of making some little green sparkles? Look, just casting it isn't a big deal. Alrighty then. Here. What? I pricked my finger with my pen earlier. If you're not a coward, give me your best shot. Fine, if it gets you to shut up. Take this.
Oh, the ouchie, the hort, it's gone.
Susie? Susie, that was a great idea! I was wondering why my healing wasn't working. I suppose I was only healing the outside. But Susie, your healing blast seemed to hit the spot.
I was actually just trying to heal that old man.
Old man?
Yeah, he's completely gone. So why do they change your shift so much?
Well, Mr. Jack is better, so let's be on our way.
You girl, you helped me.
Hey, Ah!
You three, my friends. Mighty. Did you want to see it?
You're damn right I want to see spooky things.
Cover your eyes.
I can't see it if I cover my eyes. He's fucking adorable! It's actually kind of...
Actually, it's too scary. Point is, you three are more different than the others. You're kind, merciful, and most of all, you don't know how to climb. Take this, my friends, my climbing set.
You got the claim claws.
It's too small for me.
We can now climb on shit. Release your inner cat. Chris, can't guarantee you'll be feel free to ask me to heal again if you need it. Your control chest inside was $500 dark dollars. Definitely needed that. Of course, which was because corporate said so. It's just weird they would swap you by so much and like swap you like. It's. I always hate when companies do that kind of stuff. Ah, this is where that is. Melodies 3 there be, 2 in the southern towers, 1 where gold strikes water. Okay.
Thank you, zombie. You are beastly existence of Finn's milady. I don't have a milady yet. If I did, she would be offended. I sure hope my lady sees me doing this.
I hope she doesn't. You're being a prick. Oh, the terrible witches. They rain curses with bladed familiars. They were sealed away for being too fun. I mean, evil. Some sort of statue. I thought we fought those in our last run. something in one of these. I could have sworn there was something. Guess so. Let's see. You hear whispering. Should be up there. No. I just get stuck in this place. Oh. It was all statues. The one we just found is gone. That was not just a way to freak you out, just enough to be like, I don't like this. We find technically two more. It appears to be a light switch. It won't budge. So it's actually a heavy switch. It's a wall. It looks solid. Oh. You hug the wall.
Chris?
Sometimes you just gotta hug a wall, man. You get all the gold melodies. So we can fight Gershon.
Oh, my legs suddenly tremble. I'm afraid I cannot clamber any further. And soldier, you should meet her. You should tell her of my exploits, that I may earn so much as a small thimble of her love.
remember correctly, this is a water cooler fight. He's too far over for us to get to. Oh. Ah. Shit. Shit. There we go. It's a regular container of water. There's no reason to expect interacting with it will do anything. I could have sworn there was a fight here. Is there not? Oh, there is a fight! What? A battle. I merely wanted to investigate the water container. Suddenly, you have drawn me into a battle. You are brash, young soldier. If you seek my love, you must prove yourself worthy of a princess. Oh, Lord! Do cats have a pocket dimension or something that I wasn't aware of? I spent like 1 hour yesterday looking for her toy, and it just now randomly has it. Lord, I wonder, do cats like to hide shit here all the time? Specifically Crowley. This is not your typical water cooler. Oh, you brutes, you scandals! Those who seek to conquer hearts by force shall find no pure tension, but instead a bitter poison of gnashing teeth and regret. All right, then. What? You treat me like an egg, and you should break me to reveal some hidden beauty in gold and softened ivory. Nay, for love is made of eggshells. And should your love be true, you would already know what lies inside. Yep, I do know what lies inside. It's not love, it's pain! Disgusting. This fight is so much easier when you're actually fighting. want to do a heal. You became stronger. Another set of music. Now I wonder what happens when they see us after we fought her.
You brute! You coward! Spilling a woman's tears. You have no sense of water conservation.
Yeah, I actually need to go up there and check the bucket now. Well, let me check just in case. Yeet. So we've now found 2 out of the 3. The other one's up north.
Came here to seek the sage's advice on my journey. Surely this legend shall make me make me a righteous hero. Captain, glad to listen to my long tale. A is for apple. B is for bee. C is for
Guess cup. Yeah, the amount of crazy stuff that happens when you're actually fighting versus trying to mercy everything, because like it's harder to mercy things because it's harder to talk things out in a lot of cases. So I like that they portray that, but at the same time, you're just like, damn. I just don't know how that fight's gonna go. That's gonna be a way rougher fight. Save.
Friends, thanks to your bravery, I faced my horrors and escaped Dark Zone. Now I clean house for old man. Kind old man gives me a drink called tea. I never forget friends. How can I help?
Cute.
What? I don't know. I don't know that.
Cute. Let's see. Keep that on hand.
I did clamber my best, but I found no princess here. Unless, perhaps, this pillar itself is the princess.
Why are you climbing on her? You hooligan!
Ah, soldiers brimming with youth. Think you to join the ranks of the captains? Heave ho! Together we shall stack in Crimson Tower to the savior of our princesses. Now then, get climbing! To the eaves! To the eaves!
I need this first. Yoink! He opened the treasure chest. Inside was Wingblade. Slightly increases money.
The kingdom without a king or prince. Flaky disciples lost in meaningless worship. Old scholars strayed by research forgotten. Fairies, princes, soldiers. The outskirts, gas, wild beasts of horror and sloth. And, of course, a dark night. The Batman.
Oh. Wait a minute. Okay, so now it's not the ability I thought I was looking for. Oh, Jeebus. Oh, there it is. That's what I need. Because we can steal stuff from these. Yeah. Stuff we can steal. Yep. Ooh, ow. There we go. Oh, those are the ways I need to go. Have a wonderful night, Midnight. Take care. Pleasant nightmares to you, my friend. So this is maybe where we're actually supposed to go. We don't know the notes. We don't know the notes you've got to play, right? Maybe the answer's somewhere around here. Oh. Yep. Yep. Get the sleepy one. So can't be. There we go. There we go. So that piano thing. Maybe the notes we gotta play are in a book. Hey guys, there's something weird about this one. It looks just like the one that the old man. Hey, look, it did something. Chris, rather than following her, why don't we just close our eyes and think about what she might be doing in there? Sure. Then let's close our eyes. Guys, I bet guys, I bet it's in here somewhere. Guys. Hey, old man, what are you doing here? Just came here for some peace and quiet to write my letter. You know this is a
dream, right? Soon it's going to end. And everything here, this place, that letter.
You don't say!
Yeah, but I'm still here when you wake up. You were trying to teach me something earlier, weren't you?
What? No! You did all that yourself!
Come on, you. The only person I've met who teaching me made me actually feel less stupid.
Well, it helps that I'm losing my mind, don't it?
So, seen anything with music notes on it?
Oh, you mean this thing?
Yeah, that thing. Cool. I bet Chris can memorize it.
Here, pen and paper.
Wait, you want me to copy all that? Plus, if I got your pen, how you'll do your letter?
The important part's already done. Besides, what good's a teacher that doesn't give homework?
Screw you. Hey, I got the music copied down. Kinda. Might not be perfect, but, Rosé, where the heck were you?
Huh? I was, I
got the puzzle solution. Let's just go. Still have one more gold melody to find. Alright, Chris, for this we got in the bag.
Sheet music added to your key items.
I want to make sure we do everything else first, because I can't remember if that ends the chapter. Jesus.
The lightning service has never gone on without me. That must be the most important of all.
He's a fire extinguisher. That guy is the fire extinguisher! Are you sure it cannot be stopped?
I feel a dark presence past here. This must lead to the fountain.
No, we're still missing the end of it.
go. What'd I miss? How's episode 5? I sadly haven't got a chance to watch it yet. My entire day has been like, my entire like weekend's been like grabbed out for anything. I was assuming as much. Well, I didn't assume I'd be thinking about Noelle, but I was thinking that there was something in that moment. Oh.
Why shouldn't you fight with a broken pencil?
Laugh before the punchline.
Knock knock.
Oh, what'd you do? What's worse than Ross saying a trash can? Hey, want a donut? I heard it's donuts.
Well, once upon a time, there was a lonely kingdom, and in it there lived a prince who had scarcely known anyone else until one day. Okay.
Made my first resume. Applied for an IT job with it. Oh, hell yeah! That is exciting. Because it's you, I know you gotta get it. Still see it later though, so it's not permanently missed. Okay. Ah. It's a pull through, ain't it? Yes. How much were you through? If I remember correctly, to do this, the 1,000. Yep. That seems horrifying. What the fuck is that? It's a wall made of bells. Climb it. Climb the wall of bells. I was saying as soon as they need to work on their humor. It is my professional opinion, anyone that tells a good knock-knock joke gets the Nobel Prize. Hey, we finally got to the end of this stupid room. Huh?
Something's coming! Run!
Hey, wait a gosh darn minute!
Uh,
What are we running from?
it was that thing, you know. You don't need a bell if you knock. Oh, true.
You know, I was just about to have some tea. Feel free to join me if you like.
Sure. Uh, fancy. Okay. I have a theory. I was working on this theory before. I actually have two different theories I'm working on, but this one seems to push more. I know that technically Gershon is supposed to be a Darkner because he's a corpse and he's attached to his hammer. So he's classified as an object. But I'm wondering if organic material does not equal Darkner. Because remember, we have the flowers. Flowers, though be it like they're what they are, whether they're a darkner or a lightener, has never been actually stated. They don't call themselves darkners. They never call themselves that. Ralsei calls himself a darkner, is trying to make sure that everybody knows that he and the flowers are, but they don't. I'm wondering whether it be, and this could go two ways. It could go that it could be darkners that meet this criteria have this power, or that they're not actually darkners and they're actually lighteners themselves. He just set a table out of nowhere. He could disappear anywhere he wants. He could reappear anywhere he wants. He has stupid amounts of power. Right? Both Ralsei and Flowey have been shown that they can fuck with the world itself by fudging stats, changing things around, using powers they don't normally have, the works. And as well as having knowledge they're not supposed to. For one, this makes me wonder if only certain types of darkners that are formed off of living beings. I'm wondering if, for one, if darkners that are made off of living beings are the ones that can control the world. Characters like Gershon and Flowey basically show that they have Toon Force capability. Like, they can just do whatever the fuck they want. They can just bring shit into reality at any point in time they want to in the dark world. Essentially, they're Luffy. The power of imagination lets them do what they want. I'm wondering if either they're darkners, but they're darkners formed off of organic material, which people are going to ask, where does the organic material come from for Ralsei, and why is he in every dark world? Well, one of two things happens. Either he can move between dark worlds, but it doesn't seem like that's the case, considering Gershon's not supposed to be able to do so, and Flowey was told repeatedly, You can't move between spaces. So my bigger questioning is, what if the dead have the power to manipulate, or what if the creatures that are here via organic material do? So this leads back to where I thought originally Azrael's dead. I think I figured out. I think I might have figured out where Ralsei's coming from. Actually, okay, so if he's not an object, if he's not a darkner, then he's a lightener. And that means he can just show up whenever he wants to. And that's the thing. And he just knows when dark worlds appear and just goes where they need to be. This could lead credence to another theory I've heard people scream where they think he is the night. I don't hold credence in that just yet, but I do know a lot of people do. There is an object that Chris has that Ralsei could be coming from. Wait, we have a raid? My thing did not show me thing. My thing did not show me thing. What happened? We'll punch raid now! How do you do? Welcome! Come, sit, chill, have yourself a nice cup of pumpkin spice. What's up, peeps? What it is, what it be, what it do. Hello to you. What were you playing tonight, my friend? Need coffee and I'm moving? You get that coffee and I'm moving. I know someone. I know someone has both. I know someone has both. I know someone's going to do the thing. You want your coffee and I'm moving? It'll be a thing. Because I shrink. Why did I shrink? Why did I shrink? Stop shrinking. I'm not shrinky dink. We don't do shrinky dink here. I am no shrinky dink. There we go. Welcome, Raiders, playing Metal Gear Solid 5: The Phantom Pain. Oh, I know you've played that one before, but how is your stream with it going? Hey, you see your look. It has been an adjustment for a lot of peeps. It has been an adjustment for a lot of peeps. Holy Christ, there are a fuck ton of people here. By the way, just because I gotta state the obvious, but just in case. We are not family friendly peeps here. Just letting you know. Ow! There's coffee for you. Ow! In case you needed some coffee. Oh, there's the muffins. There you go. They're killing me here. That's part of why I do it this way now, is I can be the literal cartoon I need to be. But quick content warning, we're not family friendly. You guys know this already, because I mean, I'm assuming you were told, y'all would know. Sorry, I had to whip those up real quick. I appreciate it. But yes, no, I'm explaining a Deltarune theory right at this moment, but welcome everybody. To anybody here who's possibly new, welcome. I hope you've all had a wonderful night. I know you did. I personally know you had a wonderful night tonight. You know why I know you had a wonderful night tonight? Because you came from Pudge's channel. And Pudge is like the ultimate good to go watch. Like, Pudge is like the ultimate like feel good spot to go watch. Or at least it is for me. Which means it probably is for y'all, but I don't know. What do I know? I might be out of my gourd, you know? You assume I have family. Well, I mean, you're here, so you're in a pretty big pumpkin patch here, so you're surrounded by family at all times. And you're all absolutely gorgeous. But no, I know y'all had a wonderful time. You're hanging out with Pudge. Pudge is like the ultimate feel-good place to go to, because like whenever you go and hang out with Pudge, it's literally, when I was a kid in school, I would always like have my friends over and we would just sit on the couch together playing games. And I know a lot of people don't do that anymore, but we wouldn't just play multiplayer games. We play single-player games. either taking turns or just talking about the games we played them. And going to see Pudge is kind of like that. It's kind of like going and hanging out and sitting with your friends on the couch, you know, maybe chilling, eating some peach rolls, hanging out, having a muffin, you know. The good old days. Yeah, it feels like it feels like what gaming used to feel like. It feels like what gaming with your friends used to feel like. And that's the reason why I love going over to Pudge's channels. It just feels like how it used to be a gamer. To just hang out with friends and just chill. You know? It's like when you go to Pudge's stream, you feel like you should be curling up on the couch and just hanging out, eating a good snack while you chatting. Like that's how it is. It's just like what it used to be when you were in school. For me, it was both in high school and in college. That's what I used to do all the time, and that's what it feels like over there. Screen peeking, breaking out the cardboard box and put it on top of your brother's head so he can't see your screen. I just read your name. Get off of my bridge. Are you the goat man? Are you the goat man? I am on your bridge, goat man. Sorry. The good old days are cheating, not this hacker bullshit. Oh, but yes. So I know y'all had to have a great time. To all my peeps here, if y'all haven't gone and checked out Pudge, can we get a link to Pudge's channel in the chat? Card. Ah, yeah. Can we get a link to Pudge's channel in the chat? I would greatly appreciate it. To all my peeps here, if you haven't gone and checked them out and you want one of the best places, just go and hang out and chill. I love to go sit in Pudge's chat a lot. I usually just lurk because I'm bad about that, but I'm usually lurking in Pudge's chat when I'm gearing up for stream. But no, I definitely think y'all enjoy it over there if y'all want to go and like just give them a moment to hang out. We have more raiders. Jesus Christ. Hi, Aaron. How are you? Welcome, friend. Double rainbow all the way. Sorry. Welcome, raiders. Pro move. Unplug your siblings' controller. You know, I never thought about that as a kid. I don't know how that never crossed my mind to do. Aaron, what were you playing? Wait, let me guess. It's more RuneScape tonight? More quests, 2 left for 2 things. Yeah! Called it. Aaron's another good content creator that you can go and hang out and chill with. Especially if you like... Okay, so it's going to be kind of funny. It's going to be kind of a funny way to put it. Go and watch Aaron. Aaron plays a lot of, like, cozy games. You know, like, farming style games like RuneScape, which RuneScape's an MMO, but like it has a lot of farming properties to it. RuneScape, games like it's Rune something. It's like Harvest Moon, but like in a Final Fantasy game. What is it called? I know this one. I play it. What's the game, Aaron? I can't remember. It's like a LAN party. It kind of is like a LAN party. Land to the past. Rune Factory, that's it. Rune Factory. They've also played tons of Minecraft in the past. They play they play other MMOs. Weren't you playing Final Fantasy 14 for a while? Because I think you were playing 14 for a while, weren't you? But no, they do tons of like cozy games, but they do it in like it's a chill place to go, but they do it in the not cozy way. Like, you're not going there to just be like, oh, I'll just go here and fall asleep. No, you get to go there and, like, actually, like, you get to, like, actually, like, have, like, a real conversation, hang out, and he's going to explain to you how everything works in the game from, like, start to finish. Also, 14. Yes! Speaking of 14, we're going to at least be testing that soon, because I was gifted that on Switch, too. So, like, if you actually want to learn how these games work and learn how to play them efficiently, I tell everyone to go to Final. or go to Aaron. You go to Aaron immediately if you want to learn like how all these games actually work, because he breaks it down. He tells you what he's doing. He tells you how he's doing it. Tells you how to build it, and you're going to actually learn how to do it and play a lot more optimally at a lot of these games. These games are like super complicated. They have all these extra complicated systems they don't explain in the game itself. Aaron knows how the hell it works, and all you gotta do is be like, "Yo, hey, I'm here, and I want to ask what happens," and boom, and he's got your info for you. I mean, I could have won against my brother in Halo without having to fight my way to the rocket launcher first. How did I never think of that? Right? MMOs are way out of my wheelhouse. Well, if nothing else, like go check them out for things like Rune Factory. Rune Factory is like a great one to check out for. It's not an MMO. It's an RPG that also has. It's kind of your cross Final Fantasy with Harvest Moon, and it's a lot of fun to play. I play Karibo. Personally, myself, I'm going to be testing out Final Fantasy 14 because it was gifted to me. I usually play MMOs off stream, but because this was gifted to me, because it's gifted to me by a friend, we're going to give it at least 2 streams. We're going to test it out, this, that, and the other. For peeps that want to know more about myself, hello, I am Patch Hallows. I am your spooky jack-o'-lantern puppet, whom of which hangs out, talks a lot about weird random shit, plays a ton of indie titles. I play a slew of horror games, and I also love to play JRPGs. Also, if you like games like Splatoon or Monster Hunter, we do a lot of that too. And we do Dead by Daylight. But if you like horror games, if you like to talk about weird random nerd shit, get random history lore dumps on random nerd shit from anime, old cartoons, old TV shows. Lord, don't get me started on Power Rangers or you're screwed. Or if you want to see weird, dark games like Deltarune, which has a very happy side, but we're playing through the really dark side of things for this time around, and we've seen some horrifying shit so far, then this might be the place for you. Or if you want to be able to do shit like this. Wait a minute. I got you. You just want to see like weird shit. Here we go. Just for you guys. Where did I put it? I'll put it over here. Gonna do this. Gonna do that. I'm gonna have so much regret. But here we go. Ever played Deep Fear? I have not. I sadly never wound up with a Sega Saturn as a kid. Let's try this out. Oh, this is going to suck.
I find your lack of faith disturbing.
Hi, Fader! Hi. Yeah! I just need a demonstration! Safe word to put him! Ugh. You just want to have silly shit like that. We have a lot of that too. Ow. Gives you such a headache. Anakin, no. You got past this in therapy. Lord help me. Oh, I'm a firm believer in emulators. I have a Red Magic 11 Pro gaming phone, and it is full to the gills with emulators right now. I've put GameCube emulator on it, PS2 emulator on it, tons of stuff. I need to put a Saturn one on there. All right, second round of snacks incoming for Rangers. Oh wait, what do you mean? I don't need more coffee. Everyone's caffeinated enough. Thank you. Ow. Lord help me. I hope everybody has got plenty of food and coffee. Lord help me. I'm being beaten within an inch of my life here. Followed up by some chill vibes. We need some chill vibes. Especially after that onslaught. Oh, wait. Oh, here it goes. Beans? No, yeah, beans, get back here, you cat bastard! That is my candy! Ah! Thank you. Lord. GameCube emulation is the first thing I want to play is Eternal Darkness. The only issue that I have with playing Eternal Darkness on an emulator, especially if you've already played Eternal Darkness before, or especially if you haven't played it before, is that it's one of the few games I tell people that if you've never played it, you have access to the game and a CRT television, that's the way it needs to be played. Because of all the stuff it does, the sanity meter makes that where you definitely want a CRT television if you can to play that. How dare you play Change of Heart in this, our hallowed Christian Minecraft server? Sorry. Speaking of GameCube emulation, have you heard of Twilight Princess as a PC port? I've seen that someone was working on something like that, but I haven't actually seen it. Trying to get Cactar. I just want to be a spooky boy. Game rules. I do have a CRT, but I need to pull it out of the basement. If you've never played Eternal Darkness before, trust me, that is the best way that's going to be worth it to do it. Absolutely, that'll be the best way to do it. Just trust me. From someone who's played that game many, many times. I'm a firm believer to like just emulate it, just play it wherever. As I said, I put it on my phone and play it anywhere I want to. Love doing that stuff. It's called Dusk, and I really need to play it. Send me a link to it later. For anybody who hasn't played it, even if you have played it, I'll tell you the best way to play it is on a CRT television. But if you have played it at least, then you can say screw it and just go from there. It's a game that pretends to turn off your TV, among other things. But yeah, turn off your TV, change volume, makes your character explode when they try to heal themselves. Like it is such a mind fuck, and I love that game. I have such a love-hate relationship with that game. I remember watching Pudge play through it, and I had to hold my tongue. I had to hold my tongue because I wanted to help him so bad. But I was like, can't. No backseat gaming. Don't do it, Patch. No backseat gaming. We don't do that here. But Lord, did I want to help because I have played that game so many times. I mean, it's not aggressive. I can simply easily recommend Dusk. It's very well made. I do need to check it out. But yeah, no, Lord help me. Okay, so my first time like playing that game, it was one of my earlier horror games because I was playing that in high school. I had just played through Resident Evil and was looking for another game on the GameCube to play that was horror related. I had just played through the Resident Evil remake on GameCube. I was sitting on my family couch in the den, and I started at like 9 o'clock because everybody went to bed early, and I didn't have to be in bed. So I was like, cool, I'm gonna play. This is all I'm gonna do. All I'm gonna do all night is play spooky game, and I did. And the game scared the hell out of me constantly. But where it really got me, where I finally had to quit, was the game made me break a controller. It made me break a Wavebird controller, which was very expensive back then. It's still expensive now, but it was very expensive back then. Especially when you were a teenager, had to buy all of your own stuff and didn't have a job other than yard work. Lots of yard work. I've been playing this game since 9 o'clock. It's 4 a.m. at this point. I am sitting on the edge of my couch. When I say sitting on the edge of my couch, like I used to sit like a gargoyle on top of everything I sat on. I am sitting on the arm of my couch, and my couch is against the wall, but it's like a half wall, and on the other side of it, you immediately can be in the kitchen. I'm sitting on the edge of the arm of my couch, like a freaking gargoyle, like a freaking gremlin, eyes glued to the screen, non-blinking, dry as shit, trying to find out where to go next. And it's right before chapter 4. Or it's like right into chapter 4. Oh, look, it is my lovely wife Mizu. How do you do, love? Are you doing? You go on the L City post? Yep, that's exactly it. I am like, I've gotten better about sitting that way, partially because I've gained more weight, so it's hard to sit that way. But I'm pretty notorious for that sitting posture. Lord help me, L-theme, please. I'm sitting on the edge of the couch. Wind up going into the bathroom. Now, anyone who's played this game knows what's coming next, but I didn't know. About to go to bed, but wanted to stop by and say hi to everyone first. Alrighty. Well, I hope you get good sleep, and I love you very much. You are my baby. Grab the kiddos. Give them the loves. But yeah, no. Edge of the couch. On the arm of the couch. And I walk to the bathroom, and I'm checking everything, because you have to check everything in this game. But checking everything in this game is not a great thing to do, because you never know what's going to happen in this game. Sometimes you check things and everything's perfectly fine. You pick up a cool item or some shit. Other times you check things and the game's like, I'm going to completely fuck your day sideways with a jump scare from hell. And that's exactly what it is. I check everything and I'm about to leave, and all of a sudden I see like I could check the bathtub. I was like, oh, I haven't checked the bathtub yet. Need to check the bathtub because that's important. Lord help me. I checked the bathtub. And upon checking the bathtub, you see your body in the bathtub, filled with blood, dead, staring at you, with a horrific screamer, and with a horrific screamer jump scare coming through, in my house, the walls, and an old, and I say old because it is old. It was a super old surround sound system that we built by taking apart an old stereo from the 80s to put this together. And it screams and it echoes in the entire room. I don't just fall backward. No, I spring load myself over the divider wall from the living room, or from the den to the kitchen, while yeeting my controller violently across the room. Controller shatters. And I just start cussing. And back then, I didn't cuss a lot. I barely cussed at all. I'm cussing up a freaking storm. Losing my damn mind. Mom comes out wondering what the hell happened. Sees the controller in pieces. Sees me just cussing. Wondering what the hell happened. The only thing to fear is you. Lord help me. I was not okay. I was pissed. I didn't go back to that game for 2 weeks. Ooh, I was so bad. Took me like 3 months to scrounge the money together to get another Wavebird controller. And that's how that game became one of my favorite games ever. 100 points. Good job, Patch wins versus Evil Controller. Lord help me. I was not prepared.
Good job.
Oh. But that's why that's one of the best games ever, because it was so good. Because like it wasn't jump scares all the time. The jump scares have heavy planning behind them when they're going to hit you. They have just the right amount of build up, and then just to let you calm down just enough. Be like, surprise! Ah, love that game. Anyone who hasn't played that game, like that is a must for horror games. Oh, Lord help me. But yeah. So hi. As I said before, I'm Patch Hallows. I play horror games. I play indie titles. I play a lot of indie horror. I play weird dark games like Deltarune, which is technically not a horror game, but if you play the bad route, it's a horror game really fast. And we play Splatoon for a palate cleanser. But we also like to play Dead by Daylight a lot. We play a lot of Dead by Daylight. A lot of Dead by Daylight, a lot of Splatoon. and I'm about to put Monster Hunter back on the menu because I love Monster Hunter. Those 3 games, though, are usually relegated to Friday and Saturday. Thursday, Friday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday are always this kind of stuff. The kind of stuff we're playing right now. But yeah, so I hope you like it here. If you do, consider hitting buttons, especially if you stay for a while and you enjoy it. Consider hitting buttons. I will greatly appreciate it, and hopefully we'll see y'all around more often. I'm going to get back into the game because I should probably really do that. Everyone has a moment that just breaks the dam holding back the tide of swear words. Apparently that was patches. It was. My vocabulary opened up a lot that day and just never shut. That's where it started. It never shut after that. It never shut because, like, my mom came in, heard me cussing the storm, and she didn't care. She just cared that I was waking up the whole damn house. Reminds me of hearing the footsteps in the fog in the first Silent Hill for PS1. Oh, Lord. Playing that at 2 in the morning on an old TV with static was nerve-wracking. I feel that, but for me, that game was Silent Hill 2. Silent Hill 2 was actually my first Silent Hill game. And that game scared the flying bejesus out of me. On even more news of GameCube stuff, there's a $40 extension for the Switch 2 dock that adds 4 GameCube controller ports straight into the dock. Add it get less input delay than the Wii U did. Really? Guess something else for you to send me a link to then, because like that I need. Like hardcore. Because all I'm using so far is the old Wii U one. Nope, you're not late. We got a raid, so I had to say hello to everybody. How do you do? I always like to say hello to people when we get that. Promise I know English, guys. I mean, don't feel bad. I don't ever know English. English is not a thing I know. So I feel you. Don't feel so bad. I claim to know English. I fail at that. Yay! Yes, excitement! No, we're actually about to hop back into the game. GameCube controller is peak. It is probably my favorite controller of all time. I know a lot of people say it's overhyped, but like it's the most comfortable controller I've ever had. I never have to worry about my hands cramping up. So like when the Switch got GameCube styled controllers, I bought a lot of them. As well as I can use my old GameCube controllers by adapter. But that's just me. I've always been a sucker for the GameCube controller. It was so much more comfortable to play games with it. All right, but for everybody here, we're about to hop back into the game. I love the OG controller designs. Oh, I do. I like my favorite GameCube controller that I own is an old orange one that I've kept forever that I've now modified to be an orange and black controller because the original orange one I had was starting to like show its age. So I took it apart, modified it from one of the new Smash Brother controllers, and just kind of went from there. I personally don't like the Duke controller. Like I like how it looks. I like how the Duke controller looks in comparison to the other ones. I like that weird big spaceship design of it. But it's just too big for my hands. It's too big for my hands because like I used to play fighting games a lot back then, and I could not use a Duke controller to play fighting games at all. It's too damn big. So when you adding Nightbot support to the GameCube controller. Oh, Lord help me. But yes, we are going to hop back into the game because we do kind of need to do that. We need to get somewhere with it tonight. But thank you again, Pudge, for the raid, and thank you to all of your lovely raiders for coming in. I hope that you enjoy the rest of your night here as we go through this and we play games. And I possibly die a lot because I'm really good at dying. Not good at staying dead, but I'm good at dying. I need to hydrate. This guy's voice is going to kill my throat. Oh.
Fancy a drink?
Sure. Sure. Why the hell not? And I'll get more into this theory I had in a bit.
So, you three have had a mighty journey so far, have you?
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, now, how about telling me about your adventures?
Haver will say, be okay to tell him. Would it be okay to tell him that?
I don't see why not.
Sure, alright then, listen up. I don't think anyone could ever get away with something like the abomination that was the N64. So many adults out there with carpal tunnel because of GoldenEye and Perfect Dark. Lord help me. Susie animatedly explained all of your adventures so far. And now we're here. Pretty awesome.
Yes, what an excellent tale.
I especially like the part where you acted out all the battles. Using the silverware and sugar cubes.
Hey, how else? Well, thanks for the tea. We gotta get back to our hero stuff.
Will you come by my study later?
Yeah, sure. Not like we got a choice.
Ain't no better story than one told with sparkling eyes. She ain't got no fear of that one. Doubt, irony, that's what poisons your story. That and too much predictability. So, young man, what do you think happens next?
Huh? I guess, we'll just have to see.
Drink up. It's still hot now.
Thank you.
I noticed you haven't touched your tea yet. Close your eyes.
Actual serious question, is Deltarune a sequel or is it a standalone game? I literally know nothing about it other than the title is Undertale Rearranged. Okay, so technically it's its own game. You can play this without having played Undertale. You can play it from start to finish without having played Undertale. And it's a lot longer than Undertale. There are some things that you will better understand if you've played through Undertale. A lot of characters you'll understand better if you have played through Undertale. You'll already kind of understand a lot of the characters that are here, or at least in the light world, in the quote unquote normal world. You'll understand like Toriel, Sans, Undyne, like the characters from the original game. You'll understand them better if you've already played it. You're already familiar with those characters. But think of this kind of like an alternate dimension, an alternate dimension, alternate timeline kind of type deal. There's a lot of stuff that makes it seem like if it is connected to Undertale, then this is something that happens first. But we're not sure. There's a lot of theory around it. There's a lot of questions and a lot of unanswered things about that so far. But for the most part, from what we've seen, if you've gone into this without ever touching Undertale, you're still fine. You will still you don't need to know the characters to play this. It just makes it a little more fun if you have. Need to finish Undertale? Yeah, it's a wonderful game. I suggest it to anybody. Now, I will say, this game's a lot longer than Undertale. And the reason why I say that is because this game's been divided up into chapters. Currently, 1 through 5 are already out. There are, from what we know, only 2 more coming. There may be a third coming past that, but we know for a fact there are 2 coming, and there should be a completion to the story in 2 chapters. Because that's what was told to us by the creators. Like, I mean, this is supposed to be 7 chapters long. And from what little I've heard about the story route I'm playing through right now, because I'm playing with what's known as the Weird Route, also known as the Snowgrave Route, or now officially, because it has an official name now, the Side B storyline. That's what we are currently playing through. From what I hear from it basically solidifies that there's only going to be 7 chapters. But again, I don't know. I haven't beat all of the Weird Route. I'm on chapter 4 of the Weird Route right now. We're going to get into the 5th one after this one. Now, I've already done a good guy story playthrough of this from start to finish, all the way up to chapter 5 on my Switch 2. I'm currently playing through this on Steam, and the reason why I'm doing that is when you play through either side of the game, there's a little tiny file that the game saves with everything you do. Undertale was notorious for this. You do good guy stuff, it logs all that. You do bad guy stuff, it logs all that. If you beat the game one way and then come back and beat it another, the game logs that. And doesn't let you forget it. So I'm trying to play through, because since the game's not complete yet, because we're waiting on chapter 7, I'm trying to make sure I don't mess up either route by having the other routes attached to them. So I'm literally going far off and using 2 separate consoles to play through this game. I'm not telling everybody they have to do it that way. I wouldn't advise most people do it that way. But I lucked out being able to do it that way, so that's why we're doing it that way. But on another note, I would definitely suggest this game to anybody. I love this game. I've loved it enough where I've played through the good guy story of it repeatedly. Like, I've played through the good guy story of it. It used to be where every time a new chapter came out, I would just start over and go all the way through it again. The only reason why I didn't do that for chapter 5 and completely start over again was because with chapter 5, I knew as soon as I beat it, I was going to go through the Weird Route, so I was going to be playing through the entirety of the game again anyway. But I have never had a problem going back and starting over. I loved it. I found new things I miss every time. I find new things that I missed the previous time every time I come into it. The boss battles in this game are amazing. They're difficult. They will make you lose your mind at the same time, enjoy it at the same time. And the good guy story and the bad guy story are dramatically different from each other. Like, chapter 1 is exactly the same both ways, with the exception of some storyline dialogue and part of the ending. Then chapter 2 is night and day different. Like, the first 2 hours are normal, like the same between the two, and then after that, your next 4 to 8 hours, depending on if you do everything or not, are dramatically different from each other. Like, it's a completely different freaking game. Chapter 3 is pretty much the same either way, but if you've been playing through the bad guy route, you're going to notice some heavy differences in dialogue, but it's going to play the same. Then chapter 4 happens, the entire start of the game's different, and a lot of stuff we're encountering in the latter half is different. The amount of playtime you get out of this game is insane. Even if you only do 1 full playthrough being a pacifist and 1 full playthrough being a complete asshole. And the dark side of this story it's not just dark, it makes you question morality in a game that in a way that I've never seen a game do ever. It hits so incredibly hard once you activate it in chapter 2, and it makes you feel like a horrible person. Usually a bad guy route, it's just like, just kill stuff, get some bad karma. No. In this one, you have to go out of your way to get to it. You have to go out of your way to find it. Then after you've done that, you have to deliberately keep going out of your way to do bad guy things. To do things that even though you know it's a bad guy route and it's just a game, that you really might not feel comfortable doing just because of how it's presented to you. And they present it to you in such a way that it's not the character you're playing as making the bad guy decisions. It starts off being subtle, making you think that it might be you, the player. And then the further you play into this, the more you know that you, the player, are an additional character in this game. You behind the screen are a character in this. Me right now, right here, playing this, is a character. And all the bad choices are my own, and the game makes sure that I know that. And it's phenomenal. So yes, play this game. Even if you haven't played Undertale, please play this game. If you have played Undertale, you need to play this game. It is one of the best games I've ever played in the entirety of my life. I've been playing games since I was 4 years old, and I'm 38 years old now. I've played indie titles, I've played horror titles, I've played cozy titles. I've played every type of game out there. From playing Sonic the Hedgehog, to playing baseball, both in game and in real life, to playing JRPGs, to playing horror RPGs, Dude, I had a sister, we played Barbie's Horse Adventure. Girls should have never been subjected to such a horrible game, but I did it! I've played everything. I've been around a long time. I've worked in video game stores. I've had the privilege of playing far more than the normal person. And I will still tell you that this is easily in my top 5 for games I've ever played. And storyline-wise, it's definitely probably the best one I've played. Just because of everything it's done. I love this game. So yeah, there's your question. Sorry to jump down the whole entirety of that. But it was a good question. And it needed a long answer. Also, just for an added thing to this, I am in no way, shape, or form sponsored by Toby Fox, the creator of this game. I have not been paid to say this. I was not given a paid for or review copy of this. I paid my own actual money for this game twice. Deliberately. Without having any kind of force to do so because something broke. No, I deliberately went out of my way to buy this game twice on 2 different consoles to have 2 completely different experiences for it. That should tell you my love for this game and how good it is. Ta-da! That's my you should play Undertale speech. And you should also play Deltarune. More so, you should play Deltarune. But Undertale is also still good. It's just nowhere near as deep as this game. It's a great game. But I love this one so much more. The good side gives you all the warm, fuzzy feels that you could ever want in a game, and it's a feel good while also being dramatic and having moments that'll even make you cry. And the dark side is one of the scariest experiences I've had with a game in my entire life, and it's all fucking done in pixel art. So please give it a try. Oh no! Okay, so this is normal on our channel. I stop and chat with people all the time. This right here, this is completely normal. I stop and talk to people for like an hour at a time, no problem. We're a very chatty kind of place. That's why you watch a live stream. If you wanted to watch just a play through the game, you'd watch a Let's Play. You go to a live stream for the streamer. So, because I know that's what people do, we have conversations. The only reason why I can't play and do these kind of long chats all the time is because, like, I talk with my hands. Oh no, we're here for it. We know Patch can and will rant, rave about things. It's a normal occurrence on a patch. See, you're completely fine. See, like everyone's like, no, this is normal. This is a normal. This is what I do. I also like dig deep down. Like when y'all came in, I was going through a theory that I have on this game. Patch is very hands-on with his chats. Can confirm. From the Twitch side of things, was spaghetti. My job here as a content creator is to make everybody laugh and to be an escape from a bad day. If that is just a video game, anyone can pick up a video game and play it, or watch it any video game video across the platform. Here, I want peeps to feel like they can talk, like they can be entertained. My method of entertaining is stupid jokes, lore dumping to hell and back, and just having at it. Because that's what we do here. We're buds. Okay, good fucking shit. Yeah! It's what we try for here. Ask questions sometimes to do things I don't know that Patch obviously knows. Yeah, like, I've had entire moments where I've sat here and completely just broken down, like, how to repair shit. I've had moments where we've sat here and talked for, like, an hour and a half about how to perfectly make, like Super Bowl, like, halftime food. Lord help me when it comes to things like the simplest recipe of all, of taking a loaf of Italian bread, toasting it, putting a brick of Velveeta in it, hollowing it out, putting a brick of Velveeta in it, hollowing the Velveeta, putting some Hormel chili in it, toasting it, and having a chili cheese bread bowl. Like, I explained the nuances of how to do that perfectly for like 30 minutes. Peeps went out and tried it! It's like, I just talk. That's what we're here for. I talk. I take twice as long to play through any game, which I do know is not everybody's cup of tea, and probably why I am still a smaller content creator, is I take twice as long to beat anything. I do have so many cookbooks. I love to cook. I have so many nerd cookbooks and normal cookbooks. I love cookbooks. It's probably why I'm so small, is because I take so long to beat games. But for the peeps that stick around here, it's a conversation with a video game in the background. Should have seen the Silent Hill streams. Lord, the amount of stuff I was sitting here discussing and explaining about the nuances of how things are created in Silent Hill, what the monsters are based on, what the traumas everybody goes through that cause these monsters to show up, and how they affect the world and affect the person while also affecting James. And like, Lord, that took forever to beat because I couldn't shut up. I appreciate. Thank you very much for that. If you ever want to just sit and chill, feel free to come by. If you ever have a question, the last thing I'll say before I start into this. If you ever have a question and you are on my stream, ask the question. My dad taught me, before he passed, to never stop asking questions. The only stupid question is the question that you do not ask. There is no knowledge that is not some form of power. So always ask a question. And I'll do just like my dad did for me to everybody here. I will do my damnedest to answer it, and if I don't have an answer for it, we'll find it. Because that's what we do here. So waiting for a cooking with Pat's channel. I do need to do a cooking stream again. I now have all the electric components. I just got the last one I needed for that. I now have all the electric components I would need to do a cooking stream again, because I haven't done one of those in many years. But I do need to do another cooking stream. Lord, those are always fun. It's okay to ask questions. It's encouraged to ask questions. I love questions. But here, right here, what we're actually getting into is actually part of the dialogue I was talking about that's been happening in the Dark Realms. The old man is conversing with Chris, the character that we've been playing as. The thing is, though, is we're not technically playing as that character. We're playing as the soul that's inside that character. He has to do whatever we make him do. And this is pointing to that and pointing to the fact that he's not him.
You're really just going through the motions, huh? Something tough's going on with you. I can tell that sort of thing. And now, you still gotta go through your day. Still gotta talk, fight, do homework. I bet it all feels pointless, don't it? It's almost an insult that the Earth's still turning. But don't you give up, even if you gotta do those motions. Trying to find something, anything in them, that means a little something. You hear?
Thunk. Sounds like someone put another sugar cube into your tea. Drink it. You sip the tea. It's very sweet. You drink it slowly, feeling a warmth spread across your body, till only a thin, sickly syrup is left cold at the bottom.
That's the nice thing about tea. You can always count on it. Right, young man?
I don't really know why we're in Chris's body, but they're who we are. But they're who we were put inside, so we just got to try and deal with their actions. Indeed.
Yes. Yes, that's right. Chris, whenever you want, I can make you tea as well, with lots of sugar. No, even if you don't especially ask for it. And
He's gone.
huh? When did the old man leave? Anyway, let's go, Chris.
Can't confirm, you can always count on tea. But if you leave a syrup on the bottom of the cup, you're doing it wrong. I hate tea. Double check this. Oh? I wasn't supposed to drink the tea, was I? Christian kind of reminds me of my grandfather. He kind of reminds me of mine, too. I'm assuming if I didn't drink the tea, he would have done the thing. Huh. Duly noted. I'll probably go back and check that out. What I'll do is I'll load a previous save file later. Let's go save. I think this is going to start our secret boss fight. Oh, well, we got to go play that piano first.
Welcome. Pleasure seeing you youngins here. What you need? That nighttime thingy? Like I said, central door up top. Oh, big old sweet pumpkin boy gave you his claws, did he? But those climbing in the East Bell Tower should be a cinch. There ought to be a contraption there to help you, I think.
Honestly, what we buy here doesn't matter, because we can't use healing items in this fight. There we go. Yeah, we can do the secret boss fight. Did you just hear something?
It sounded a bit like a fireplace opening up.
Dude, too specific, but yeah. Okay. The apple gives a different response. Damn. So this is the magic axe. You got the whoop.
Wait a tick, you gotta pay for that.
Hey, the heck are you talking?
This is still the inside of my study, ain't it? Nothing else was free, so why'd you think that we'd start here?
Good one. I'm taking the axe now.
Don't think I'm serious? Check the price tag.
Price? What? It says it costs 999,999,999,999 dart dollars.
Didn't realize it was still on discount. But I know you worked real hard to get here, so how about a trade? If you and you alone can best my challenge, I give it to you for free.
Knew you'd say that. What do you want?
How about a haircut?
A haircut? Because being forced to do things. We see this multiple times throughout chapter 2 and 3, and in this chapter 2, we see it heavily in this chapter. Alright, sure. Which hair you want me to cut?
Oh, you know, any of them. They're all too long, see? Just get one and I'll give it to you.
Alright, I'll start with your beard.
You missed. Missed again.
Stay still.
I can do this all day.
I get it. You think I'm gonna go easy on you, huh? What the?
Ah, so you want to get serious, do you? Then tell me first, can you hear it? Can you hear its song singing from the deep? That is the rigging.
Ooh.
Of the Hammer of justice.
The bell of justice rings. Attack to show what you've got. Oh, I didn't change my axe back, did I? I didn't! Oh, this is gonna suck! So you got moves.
So what? You're facing a hero. There isn't anything that's going to stand in our way. So the story goes. So the story goes. But ain't every story better with a little twist?
Oh, Jeebus. Huh? Something feels off.
You won't learn anything running away, you know. If you got guts, let's see how you deal facing everything head on.
Chris, help me out. The bells ring in justice.
As long as you're green, you can't run away. Unless you face danger head on, these bullets will do you in.
There we go.
Yeah! Did you ever hear that old tale? Yes, the old tale based upon the prophecy. Lord of the Hammer!
I think I heard about it. What happens?
Chapter 1, The March of the Dark King. The heroes defeat the king and stop the dragon.
There we go.
Chapter 2, The City of the Shining. The heroes do battle of chariots to save the queen.
Ow. Eep. Ow.
Chapter 3, The Isles of Northern Light. The heroes travel among the islands and catch a glimpse of a lost land.
Eep. Oh, I forgot this was how this one works. Whoop. Yeah. He's too good at what he does. Owies are coming. Ooh.
Yeah!
Ow.
Chapter 4, The Trials of the Holy Hammer. The great smith gives the heroes a terrible weapon.
Oh, I'm so bad at the sport. Ow. Yep. Ah.
Chapter 5, The Field of Pink and Gold. The vast garden is charred in an inferno of jealousy. What happens next? Who knows? There's only one more chapter after that. It all stopped.
Ow. Ah, I got pretty far for the first time fighting that one. Damn. Couldn't keep up.
I gave it your best shot. Here. I saw the fire in your eyes. That's proof enough for me. Take it in this crystal too.
keep it.
You don't want it?
Of course I do, but you're gonna need something to give me after our rematch.
You got guts, kid. I like that.
Alright, we're gonna change our weapon up. Because we need to do Rude Buster. Because even though we heal every time we swing, the Rude Buster will be a bigger deal. Being able to do it every single turn. Alright.
What? Ready to fight again?
What do you say, Chris? Get ready, because I'm not going to hold anything back. Alright. Trying it again. Smack. We already know all this. Ah! It changed up the fight pattern for the first one. I forgot. It immediately starts for the second attack, not the first attack. You walk that twice. That and the healing is mostly kind of negligible. Yep. There we go. Yep. Ow. Okay, 1 sec. I gotta do one thing. Okay. Let's change that around. I should have rebustered there. I completely forgot. Oop. Ow, 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 ow. Take the damage, run through it. But we have time for an okay heal. Which is better than the Axis healing it was doing. I did better with that one that time. There we go. There we go. Out. Okay.
That next book, it never did get written. The story became so grand, so overwhelming. Some say it swallowed up the author himself.
Ooh.
right. The next, the youth, the pen was lying there for them to pick up, to make the next page. They never did.
Help! Whoop, 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 whoop. Damn. Forgot about how that one works.
You aren't giving up, are you?
Hell no. Let's try again. Okay. Swing and a miss. All right. I should have done the bigger swing. I saw that come up. I was like, nope, go for that. Oop. Ow. Messed up. Okay. Got plenty of Root Buster built up. Yeep. Ow. Why do I keep doing that? I have Root Buster. Oop, 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 oop. Ow. Use Root Buster. Use Root Buster. Remember, Root Buster is the thing that you have in your arsenal. Ow. I knew that was coming. I still messed that up. Okay. Ow. Okay. Totally got this. I just need to remember that I have Root Buster at the ready. And we have Root Buster's ready. That Root Buster's next turn. It's just a little off. Okay.
Yeah! Damn it. Sit over here. It's not going to avoid all of those, so we're just going to take what we can. There we go. Out. I don't know what happened to my brain there. My brain just told me no. Keep. Ooh. Ooh. Ugh.
But you, my dear, I see a story lit up in your eyes. Burning bright, burning black, burning up everything.
Oh. Oh.
Bells ringing now. Seems we've reached the final rounds. So how do you think it all ends? No, how do you want it to end?
Oh, I'm completely screwed. That one always hurts me. That one always hurts me. It always gets me.
It's all right. It's all right.
Do it again. I am so close. I'm in, like, literally the final bits of it. Okay. I don't know why I kept sliding down on that one. And I didn't root buster again! Okay, we're gonna do the okay deal. Just go ahead and get ourselves up. Get ourselves ready. Because anything that gives us stars is good. Ow. 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 Eep. That big hammer thing is what always kills me.
I got ahead of myself in that one. Oh, I no hit that? Mm. We're down at that spot again where I can't get hit anymore. And it's the hammers. Ah! Oh, I hate. I am so close. I can get this done tonight. There we go. Rude Buster first off. Okay. Out. Ow. Okay. Ow. Okay. Damn, he always gets me with that one. Shit! I'm so close. I just gotta get past that attack. I get past that attack. I've got this. I just gotta get past that attack. I've just gotta have enough, a little more health before I get to that attack. We've got this. Okay. Ah. It wouldn't let me hit. What? I must have tapped it too early. Oh, that part is always so nerve-wracking. Why am I missing this? How would he miss that time? I got further in that last attack. Okay, just gotta get not hit early. Something up. If I hadn't, I would have had a Root Buster ready again.
Damn it.
And I should have Root Bustered. Fuck it. Okay, heal. I still gain stars. Ow. Ow. It's always these attacks that get me the most. Eep, 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 ow, whoop, eep. Woof! Damn it. Ow, I can't get hit again. Ah! I need to go into that like 40 HP. Okay. Neat. Okay. Woo!
Come on.
Oh, I lived through it this time!
Wouldn't have an ending. It's just better. This stuff just goes on forever. I'm fucked. Ow! Come on. Well, ain't that something? At this late hour, with the bells ringing out their justice, you choose eternity. Oh.
Angie! But progress. Lots of progress. Okay. Fight! Okay. Oh, the funny thing about this is an optional boss, too. Down. Block. Ow, I went up when I should have gone down. Took way too much damage. Now. Ah! Come on, brain. You know how this works. You've done this fight. You've done this part a million times. You've no-hit this part. I'm gonna go for the heal on the next one. completely stupid that my brain just said no. And I forgot my patterning really bad. I don't know why I forgot my patterning so bad, but Lord, did I forget my patterning. Now. Okay. Ow. Come on. Eep. Eee. I'm so close to a heal, god damn! Let's go for more stars.
But there is one thing that can overwrite the dog. A white pin known as hope. Miss, I believe this is what you hold.
Chris has the pin. My weapon's like a hairbrush or something.
Is that so? Is that so?
Yep. Shut up and give me that axe. Oop, 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 oop. Ow. Ow. Ooh, ooh, ooh. No, 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 no. I swear to God. Oh, that's the last one. That was the last fight. Oh, I'm so mad. Ow. Ah. I just had to survive that. That's all I had left to do was survive that. Yeah, that's how I feel about that. Scared the bejesus out of me, but I got this. Alright. Wait, what just happened? Something caused my green screen to activate. What happened? Shaman? Shaman, it says you yeeted somebody. Okay. Accidental yeet? That was what was happening. Then I saw who, and she was like, there's no way. I was worried there for a second, like, wait a minute. Oof. Okay. We can do this. That one. This one's the hammers. Ow. We're gonna go for the heal. Okay. I can't believe I messed that up. I just went through and healed. Completely burning that heal there. Must be getting tired. We'll go for another heal. If we survive this, we're good. If we survive this indeed. Lord fucking help my brain. Heal, damn. Brain, work with me. Survive this next one. Have a good night, Hawkeye. What is this attack? I don't think I've ever seen this one. Oh! No. did it!
Alright. I figured it out. You want to see what I got then? Take this!
You missed! I've never played this game, but I'm fucking so invested right now. I did it! Using their healing ability to distract him and cutting his hair. God damn! Damage weakens. Yeah, because he's not trying to kill you. So, like, the damage does weaken over time. But eventually, you just get overwhelmed with too much damage, and you will eventually have to, like, get yeeted. Lord fucking help me. That was fucking ridiculous. But we fucking did it. Oh. Jesus Christ. Me throughout that whole fight.
Do you have any ibuprofen? I got a headache.
How's that, old man? Link, so now do it again.
That was the most fun I've ever had.
See how I used my healing just now? Guess this is mine now, huh? Justice Axe was added to your weapons.
And take this too. For some reason, I found this weird piece of glass in my desk. Felt like someone really wanted me to use this thing. But it didn't interest me, so you can take it.
Now do it without getting hit. Lord help me. I could no hit like the first 5 turns of that. No, first 4 turns of that. Usually. And then that's about it. I've got a couple of those I've got most of those that I can no hit. But once we get to the hammer territory where he's just like eating a shit ton of hammers, I've never no hit that. I don't know what it is, but I just can't get my brain around it. I started to get better at it during this because I figured out something in the middle of the fight. When he throws, like, all the hammers, like he's becoming a hammer bro out of fucking nowhere, when he's doing that, only the head of the hammer causes damage. Only the head of the hammer... Each one of those hammers, even the bigger ones, they have a specific hit point on them. And only if, like, the head of the hammer, specifically the damage end of the head of the hammer, hits you, do you take damage. The problem is avoiding that when they're all spinning. But I figured that out midway through the fight and managed to avoid a lot more damage than I had been. And now I must go. Have a wonderful night, Blade Raptor! There's a weird kind of bullet hell or gauntlet feel to some of that. And see, okay, so like, with a lot of your fights, when you're either fighting or, like, whenever the enemy attacks is usually a bullet hell mechanic. And when you're doing the hammer portion there, where he's throwing all the hammers, that's how most fights are done. You're avoiding attacks from your opponent in that fashion. The blocking attacks thing, that's exclusive to this fight, because every major boss fight, they try to add some kind of new mechanic to it. So that's his mechanic. His mechanic is blocking attacks and learning how to use your weapon. Smash TV. Kind of like Smash TV if you were Smash TV back in the day. Shadow Crystal was added to your key items. Finally. I'm starting to wonder if I'd ever win.
Perseverance. Each time you get a little better. That's all I wanted to see. Can't think I'm gonna be the toughest thing you'll face. But next time you'll be ready.
There's a lot more than an Undertale. Essentially, it follows a lot of Undertale's mechanics. if you're running the pacifist route in this game, the mercy route gives you way more to do, because in the mercy route of the original game, or the pacifist route of the original game, is just select the right option, and that just, you do that enough times and it passes you. In this one, you can do, like, it introduces little extra mini games during you doing the actions that are for sparing an opponent, that can make it where you can do that either faster or slower, depending on what you do and how you do it. As well as, since you have a team of characters instead of just one, you can opt in for using certain characters' mechanics to better further yourself along. It's a lot more intricate in the pacifist route, and then in the basically the murder route we're taking here, this is the only, like, mechanics that are super intricate are the actual boss fight mechanics, and the other ones, it's just beat the hell out of everything. Just finished watching Spider-Man Brand New Day. How did you like it? Because I want to see that movie so bad. God, I want to see it so bad. I just haven't had a chance to yet.
But next time, y'all be ready. Don't give up and give 'em hell.
Don't have to tell me that, old man.
Well, I'll be seeing you around now.
Yeah, I guess we will. Why'd you help me so much? You didn't have to.
You remind me a bit of someone that I used to know.
Like this, trust me, like, play this game. Play this game. The game is only like $25, and it nets you the entirety of the game, including all the chapters that are coming out. So that was the best installment. Really? And you're going to see Brand New Day next week. Say a lot after No Way Home. I really liked No Way Home. So yeah, that's got to be a lot.
Just a character from that old story.
Lord of the Hammer, huh? Hell if I'm reading that. Wait a sec. Isn't that what Dragon Blazers was based on?
Yep. And so they changed parts of the story. Of course, the biggest fans got mad, but isn't it interesting? The book was already just an interpretation of something else. Stories can be retold. They can be changed. That's what I believe.
Now, see, I love this line here in this game. Okay, so, like, I watch a lot of anime. I watch a lot of movies. And I've read a shit ton of books, because I'm always reading books and manga. And comics. I am a firm believer in that a story can be told differently. You can have an adaptation that is different than its source material. It just has to be done right. There are a lot of people that immediately get mad when a video game or a movie or an anime that's based on a manga, a book, or a story of some sort isn't exactly like what came before it. Changing certain characters up, changing up some of their stories, changing up how they get certain things, so on and so forth. But I honestly don't mind that. And the reasoning behind me not minding that is because I already read that story. I don't need it retold to me exactly. Don't get me wrong. I'll probably enjoy it if it's exactly verbatim what it is. I will. But I would enjoy it a lot better if you made something that took that story and made it your own. As long as it's done right, as long as it's faithful to the characters themselves and the spirit of what the writing was, then I will probably enjoy it far better. Like, look at the Spider-Man movies. I can tell you where each one of those Spider-Man movies comes from, which comic it's taking after for each one of those. but they're dramatically different than their comic predecessors. Hell, No Way Home is a far better take on its story than what came from the comic, because that's where we have the whole entire fuck up in the comics where uh Peter and Mary Jane sell their wedding to the fucking devil. That movie was far better than the comic storyline because it has done nothing but make readers pissed at the comic series for years since then. Like the many iterations of Pinocchio before it went to Disney or Cinderella. Exactly. I like the new. I like No Way Home because it told its story better than the comic did, and it made it make sense in universe in the MCU. It made it make sense in its own universe while taking all the good parts from where it came from, while fixing the parts that most didn't like. It told it in a completely different way, but it worked so well. Yes. 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 Here, let me I have a list. Let me see what let me see the list of what I've read. Pull up the file. Which ones in the series have I read? Gotta go through all of it. Because there's a lot of his stuff I haven't read, but I have read a lot of his stuff. That's also where like I get into the point of like doing stuff right versus doing things wrong. Because like we have John Carter's story, and that was not handled great by Disney. It wasn't. It's not as awful as people tell you it is, but it definitely wasn't handled right. And see, my dad was obsessed with Tarzan. I've read a lot of Tarzan because of it. I read a lot of it at a pretty young age, but there's still a lot of stuff from his in. That's pretty. Oh yeah, I have to. I have to. I read too many books and too many mangas, and right now I'm working on making. Okay, since it's late in the night, I don't have like a shit ton of people here. Well, I have a shit ton of people here actually. I have way more here than what I normally do. Jesus Christ. Okay. Hi everybody. Kind of what's your thoughts on John Carter? I think that for one, they were way too ambitious with the project what they were trying to do when they were doing the movie. Like they had the right idea because they were trying to modernize it, and it's a story that's not as popular as some of his other works like Tarzan and stuff like that. It's well known to book nerds, but it's not well known to like the entire populace. Because I was having to explain to people all over the place what the fuck that movie was based on. I think that they were too ambitious with what they were trying to do. They did try to change a lot without. They tried to change a lot and they didn't, which is where it gets really kind of weird. Because like you could tell they were trying, but it's one of those things like they tried too hard. Like it almost felt like someone was writing almost a fan fiction of the book while trying to rewrite the book at the same time, if that makes any sense. And the CG for the movie is also too obvious if you want to get into that aspect of it. But going from the storytelling of it, it almost feels like a fan fiction. It feels like what would happen if John Carter was written as a fan fiction, if that makes any sense. Does that make sense? Do I sound crazy? I probably sound crazy. I know I probably sound crazy. It's like it's one of those like it's trying to keep all of its shit there and being completely inaccurate. You know? So not the only one that ranks so high on my list of series that had so much freaking potential. See, it brought us past villains without feeling shoehorned. I remember No Way Home being pretty good. Oh, No Way Home was great. No Way Home was great. That's what was that was phenomenal. And it completely rewrote its story that it was being told from, and made it make a lot more sense for the characters to make the decisions that they made. Which is why I liked it so much. But yeah, no, it's like there was man, they tried. They failed. They tried. Lord help me. It's kind of like a lot like another thing. Like I'm notorious for reading a lot of Stephen King. I've always read a lot of Stephen King. I was reading Stephen King in 4th grade when I really should not have been reading Stephen King, especially fucking Pet Sematary. Bathtub scene was something that like a 10 or 11-year-old me should not have known about. But yeah, no, like the movies and the books are dramatically different from each other for a lot of Stephen King novels. But some of those being different is what makes them great. Like look at uh look at The Shining. Look at The Shining. Shining has a lot of massive differences between its book and its movie. And the movie is phenomenal. It is a fantastic movie. And then you take that book and you make it closer to its source material and make it into a movie. And it was closer to source material. It sucked. Ironically enough, Stephen King made a movie based on The Shining that most people forget exists. Stephen King made his own movie because he hated The Shining adaptation so much. I don't know how. It was a phenomenal movie, but it changed so much from his vision. He made a movie of it. In his version of the movie, I hate to say, sucked. It sucked bad. I feel like Dune has been done pretty well. Dune has been done phenomenally well. Dune has been done phenomenally well. I think they're going to have to change the third movie quite a bit for modern audiences. Yes and no. I think if it's handled with enough nuance, it can be done. All work and no play makes Jack a dull boy. Yep. Love that movie. Love the book. Just don't like Stephen King's movie adaptation of his own book. Stephen King writing movies is like, the book was pretty boring, honestly. I mean, I enjoyed it, but I read the book first. I enjoyed the movie better than its book, but I enjoyed the book because I read the book first. And I'm used to reading drier material. It's not what I go for, and it's definitely not his best writing, in my personal opinion. There's several books that he's written that I enjoy far more, like Desperation. Desperation is probably one of my favorite things he's ever written, and most people, yet again, don't know that book exists. It got a movie. Don't watch it. Don't watch it. Like even if you've never read the book, just don't watch it. It's not a good movie. The person who decided to adapt it just did a piss poor job of it. It seemed like a cash grab because like the book was fairly new and the movie came out shortly after. I think it came out like 2 years after, and it just that movie wasn't good. The book's phenomenal, movie not so much. The movie's it is a what the fuck mind trip the entire way through it. But no, the thing I was going to tell everybody is I've read a lot of books. The reason why I have spreadsheets for all the books I've read, the spreadsheets are actually a fairly recent thing. Like I started doing like spreadsheets for my normal books about about 2 years ago. And the reason why I did this was because I lost a lot of my books because I don't do digital books. I can't stare at a screen and read a digital book. I can read a digital manga, but I can't read a digital book. It fucks with my dyslexia too much. I can't do it. It's probably because of the lighting, and I don't have like a Nook or a Kindle which has better lighting for reading. Because it's softer on the eyes. I can't get the settings right on my phone or on my normal tablet to do it. So I have physical books. Well, I lost a lot of my physical books. I don't have them. So I'm having to go through and remember everything I've read so I can keep track of what I still need to get as well as what I need to try to get back. Because I didn't want to lose the books that I lost. And I lost a lot of books. The Mangler. But no, so I started doing it just so I could keep track, basically make a checklist for what I needed to find, and they are set up in order of importance, set up by what is finished, what I didn't finish, because I read multiple books at the same time. So, like, which books did I finish, which books did I not finish, which books are in a series that I've finished, which books are in a series that I'm missing parts of the series, which, like, the whole damn 9 yards. So I was doing that, and then I started adding stuff to the spreadsheet because I'm working on making video content. I've been screaming at my editing software all day today because I'm trying to make short form content, not just shorts, but shorter content. Like we're talking like for shorts, we're talking about 3-minute long shorts, which are long for shorts, and then anywhere from 10 to 20 minutes for videos. And what I'm trying to do, I'm a spooky channel that obsesses over spooky shit. So I'm trying to dive into doing two things. One, making dark lore videos, explaining dark lore in games. The first one I'm working on for games is Deltarune's side B story, or its bad guy story, its weird route story. I'm working on that one first, and I'll be able to complete it once I've finished up with chapter 5. I've been recording the game footage itself in every single stream I've done for this, just so I can do that. But I'm also trying to do, essentially, I don't like calling it this because it is this, but it isn't. But essentially, little spooky reviews, like basically giving like spooky book, manga, movie, and video game recommendations done in super short, like to the point, like little like bits explaining base premise of what the thing of what the thing is about, base thing about how it's handled, such as like one of the first ones I'm doing is for a manga called Pumpkin Night, and so the things I'm covering in Pumpkin Night are the story, like basically how well it's written, how well it's told, the art, which for that one I love the art for that one because it's the guy who draws it has an insane awareness of human anatomy, and the kills in it are fucking just gruesome. So explaining story, art / presentation, scare factor, like how scary it actually is, and additional editor's note past that. Planet of the Apes mind fucked me as a kid. I read the book when I was young and knew nothing of the movie. It felt like a horror story because it's written like a horror story. And a phenomenal book. Phenomenal series of books, honestly. But no, so like that's what I'm working on right now. I've been working on that on and off for years, and I've had several times where it's failed, but I finally have my editing skills up to par, and my system is not keeping up with me. So I'm talking with a few peeps on how to better speed things up so it'll stop falling apart. I had freaking DaVinci crash my computer 4 different times today, which is something else. I had to jump from using Adobe to DaVinci because Adobe's just too fucking expensive. And so I had to relearn a program, put everything in, do the stuff, do the thing, and now it's just getting my computer to fucking keep up with it. Hoping to release at least the shorts for that soon. Because I'm bashing my head against the wall trying to make it work. As well as the fact that you all know I have birds, and like recording shit with birds is such a pain. Which is why I was reworking all my mic setting stuff today, and it crashed everything. Everything keeps crashing. But I am damned and determined that it's fun to finally come out, because I've been talking about it for years. Years. It's happening. It's happening. I'm forcing myself to do it. I am having people yell at me about it regularly and remind me about it regularly, so I can't get distracted from it or walk away from it or say it's too hard or it's too difficult. I have wanted to do this for years. I don't know how well it'll do. It could completely crash and burn, but I don't care about that anymore. It just has to happen. It just has to exist. I have to put it into the ether because I have to be able to say, damn, I at least fucking did it. That's where I'm at with that now. I will get it done. It will be a thing. And Lord help me, come hell or high water, it'll be out at least by the end of this fucking month, at least for the first 2 videos. Even if they're just itty bitty shorts. Have you been making regular sacrifices to the computer? If not, that's why it keeps ready. You know what? That's what I forgot. Forgot to keep making the sacrifices. That's what it is. That's what it is. I became too full of myself and forgot to do that. Goddamn. Ugh. But no, okay, so I've gotten off another rambling tangent. I'm going to get back and finishing this because it's almost 4 o'clock. I have to go to bed because I got to be up early to take Misa to work. So I have to finish this part real quick. So I got to get to the point where I can save, which all I got to do is make it out of this room. I got to save. We got to end for the night because I've got to get her to work super early, and then I have to immediately come home and get to work on this. So I can have all this, so I can at least see if I got my problems fixed. So we're going to continue on. It would help if I actually relit the screen.
The words on a wall called you a hero. Whatever you end up being, I'm sure it'll be tremendous.
Anyway, which dragon plays this character
at? Right. You are the dragon.
That's what I was hoping. I don't know if you want to be the dragon, though, because they beat the dragon. I didn't put 2 and 2 together on that last time we played through the good guy side of this. But he literally states in the story the dragon gets defeated. I don't know if she wants to be the dragon. Unless she could change her story somehow. But we're going to continue this on tomorrow. What's today? Today's Tuesday, tomorrow's Wednesday. So we'll be continuing this tomorrow. I'm assuming because we've gotten to this point now. Bad Punch rated you. I'm working overnight, so I'll be a regular. Hell yeah. We usually stream at least about anywhere from 2:30 3 o'clock is usually where we stream to. And I go further when I get stuck in a conversation or if I'm trying to do something like I did tonight of hard pressing through a boss battle. But we usually stream pretty late. We're supposed to start at 10, but I've been starting at 11 for like the last week and a half because I've been just late getting home from picking up Mizu or late getting stuff geared up. Something is always like catching me somewhere. Like I either get caught on the road or I get caught because I forgot to cook something and need to make food. Like something. But should be back to normal time frame of like at least starting at like 10:30 at the latest and continuing through. Tomorrow he'll start at 10:59. But yeah, we usually go through to about 3 o'clock. That's usually our normal like end time. Even Even when I was doing this at 9:30, we still would like usually end at about 3:30. That's the usual cutoff time. That's the you must go to bed because you have to take these to work and you have to be up early. But this has been phenomenal. It was great to meet you. Get off my bridge. Can I just call you Bridge for bridge work? And to everybody else who's still here from Pudge's raid, I greatly appreciate y'all coming in on that raid. If you like the content, consider hitting the buttony things, you know, all that good jazz. If you didn't enjoy the content, I'm sorry, but I'm still glad you stuck around for some odd reason. You got to be a masochist, and you know what? Makes you my kind of people. In it for the pain. And for some reason, this is the only time I ever see you. I was glad to meet you tonight. But with that being said, as you all know, this has been Patch Hallows. Remember to keep your spirits high and your lanterns lit. We'll return tomorrow for another bit. Take care of yourselves, take care of each other, and as always, pleasant nightmares.